Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Mwah. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, taking care of yourselves. I'm gonna hit the Shadowbringer demo again, cause fuck this music, the cinematics. While I mix myself a drink, real fast. There we go. This song is stuck in my head. Yo, me too though. Me too though. Watching the trailer again, why not? Why not? I gotta mix a drink anyway, alright? I gotta make myself a drink anyway. I might as well as vibe while I shake that drink. Gamer suck. Gamer suck. I definitely did not watch it myself several times. Oh yeah, totally not, right? Totally not. That's why we gotta watch it again right now.
For the one they called.
I could listen to this fucking song all day, but I hope everyone's having a good Sunday, doing alright, vibing, relaxing. Hell yeah, baby. All the flashbacks to all of the expansions, to all of the games. That's so, like, it's so cool that you can have a long-lasting saga like this. It's great. And Strange especially. Yahoo, how you doing? The cackle of that little fucker. What is that thing? Is that a city there of some sort? What is that? I have no idea. But also... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to skip the... Fuck! I just realized I didn't bully Equinox. You little shit. Adorable little fucker. What's this 13 minutes ago, huh? You requested a bully when I wasn't even streaming yet? You adorable little fuck. Little bitch, little shit. Izzy, I'll get to you in a moment. I've got 2 backlogs for Equinox, apparently. The fuck is this shit, man? You cute fuck. We went out and got ramen already, huh? That not bullying up for you, huh? Do I need to come over to the other room? Slap you on the ass, give you a head pat, tell you attaboy, huh, you little shit? Did you fucking remember? You double cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon, and I'm 1 room over. Kick your ass. Cute bitch, little shit. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Izzy, little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy. You better be taking care of yourself. Having a goody fucking Sunday, huh? Adorable little shit. Little cute bitch. Just fucking remember. Little cutie. Oh shit. That I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Yulmore is the one with the Sin Eater Nation, right? Cause I am past Yulmore. I am indeed past Yulmore. I've just started the Alizé path and I haven't quite reached her yet. We met some blonde girl that says that she knows who Alizé is, which I'm getting vibes from. I'm vibe checking. I think she and Alizé might be getting it on. All right, which is you know is possibly possible. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Alizé path. However, I was taking care of a couple Beastman tribe dailies. So I'm gonna finish the current one that I'm on, and then we're gonna go to the Stormbringer Bababui. And ne Kozak Oni-chan, aishiteru yo, Oni-chan, there, happy? The fuck? Is that a red Pegasi? The fuck? He's Red Pegasus. Red Pegasus. Damn, look at this fucking wall. Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, sure, it's like the same segment copy-pasted dozens of times, but like, you know, that's just like real life. Real life walls are just copy-pasted right next to each other, you know? Just the same chunks. Every single time. So, nothing new. But look at the size of that. Trump wanted that. With what money, Trump? Deadass. By the way, getting 4-piece severed, Emblem of Severed Fate. I don't know about Emblem of Severed Fate. I think with her, you either want Clam for damage, or you want Millilith for team buff. At least for Shinobu, she's never gonna be doing very much damage, even with her ult. They want a griffin sculpture. And Makoto, mama, aigu ya, 왜 이렇게 귀여운 이놈, 아이고 귀여운 놈, mama, 귀여우네. But how you doing, Makoto? How are you? How you doing? Severed is a safe guess considering how many characters apparently use it. Yeah, I mean, it could still work. It could still... Wait. She wants the griffin to attack her so she can make a sculpture of it? Oh, okay, so they're trying to like... Oh, I want the griffin mount. I want this griffin. Can you get a griffin? I assume you can get a griffin mount. I say that I want all these mounts, but I'm probably never gonna use these mounts that I get because look at this Susanoo Chocobo. Look at this fucking Chad of a unit. And he fights alongside me in combat. You can't beat that. You can get a griffin and one other. Yo! Oh shit! Oh, look at me. Alright. She wants me to do it again! Oof. Yeah, I do wish Shinobu did a little bit of damage. Shinobu should have HP scaling for her E damage as well. I'm gonna do Millilith. Just trying to remember what you farm for her. Yeah, I did Millilith simply because I've got decent Millilith luck anyway, and I had a couple of decent Millilith pieces. I only needed to farm like 2 Millilith pieces to like make her work. So it was alright. It was okay. If you buy a house, you can change the color of the chocobo. I bought an apartment for half a mil gil instead, and I did that. Wait, can they just magic gold? Whoa! Okay, that's kind of sick. They're just taking treasure and magic melding it. Oh, that's neat, though. What the fuck? They use magic to goldsmith? Dude, that's epic, dude. Ooh, look at that statue. Yo, look at that statue. Can't believe my eyes. Oh, his name is Gif, the Griffin Handler. This incredible statue. No one will doubt that Alamigo is on the path to regaining its former glory. I did the same, but they kicked me off because I wasn't playing Final Fantasy 14 for like 2 months. Oof. Yeah, that statue is made of solid gold. It's worth a fucking fortune. We transformed the Imperial Portraits into something that our countrymen can be proud of. I'm quite pleased with the results myself. To say that I'm impressed is an understatement. I heard that the Anata used magic to shape metal, but to see for myself it was breathtaking. If you think that's impressive, wait until we finish the other one. I'm sure you know better than most what a pair of griffins represent. Pair of griffins? Everlasting friendship by Rolgar, that is perfect. And I was thinking that I was going around saying that we should tear the place down. I realize now how much of a waste that would be. I'm glad you see things our way. Besides, we couldn't have done this without your griffin. Is it just me, or does the little Anata girl kind of look like she belongs on the Disney Channel? Such a majestic creature. If the gatekeepers had one of these, we could soar through the sky, casting a watchful eye over the highways and canyons below. I was about to suggest the same thing, Alpha. Would you allow us to station a unit of Griffin Riders here at the Castellum? Now that the Guardians have been driven out, we've been something out of a loose end. You gatekeepers have been working hard to keep the border safe, so we should do our bit too. You have our full cooperation. Hey, are you serious? Yeah, look at her. She looks like she looks like someone that would show up on a Disney Channel show. Because they need token female character lead of color. My name is Alpha the Anata, and you're watching the Disney Channel. EO Griffin Cavalry? Hell yeah, baby. The Griffin Riders are always welcome here. That all turned out rather well, wouldn't you say? Now that GIF has changed his tune about the bridge, the rest are sure to follow. Yes, we've got a lot more work ahead of us, Cross, and I'm sure that there'll be more chances to help in the days to come. The obligatory character of color needed to meet the viewership demand? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nodders. Alright. I've only done these Beastman Tribe quests so far. But damn, the Golden Griffin. Oh, each Griffin has a unique model too. They're not just copy-pasted. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that, like, sure. The Empire tech and the Empire style might leave a bad taste in your mouth. But, like, there's no reason to tear down something that's actually useful, right? Call me Snake. Solid Snake. No you. Mwah. Yeah, so, currently, I just need to get Vanu to 8 and the Moogles to 8. I'm so close to both of these. So I am hard focusing the Vanu and the Moogles. The Vath are already Bloodsworn. I don't need to do any more Vath quests for a while. And now I'm working on Stormblood as well. I haven't done any Namazu yet. Because fuck the Namazu. They can die off in 7 years, alright? Okay? It's alright. Just let them die. No, I mean, I'll get to them eventually once I'm done with the Vanu and the Moogles. But enough about the Vanu and the Moogles for now. Let's go and talk with Celine in Novrand. Mork Sook. Okay. I'm just gonna use an Aetheryte ticket. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright. We do need to pick up the blue quests around the area because they'll give us Aether Winds. Also, 394 yalms northeast. Hey, wait. That's somewhere here. Okay, so we missed an Aether Wind somewhere. I'll go and grab that too. Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows until someone tells him to stop. It's very dangerous, very bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Serai, probably near leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. I think your rep unlock was Anata vendors for housing. Oh, ooh, really? That's awesome. You can get Anata. Ooh, wait, you can get housing vendors. Hold up, how does that work? I'm like actually very curious. How exactly does that work? Ooh, sand monsters. Oh, that's part of a fate. You can get all kinds of housing vendors. Ooh, I see. Naruhodo. Alright. So we literally hard passed by an Aether Current and I just didn't... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just hard whiffed past an Aether Current because I wasn't paying attention. Surprising no one, Foxboy is blind. Alright. Not interested in any fights at the moment. Dude, the fucking giant-headed cactar. Blind but adorable. Okay, is he inside the walls or outside? Did that armadillo grab like a mud ball from under the sand and drop it on top of himself? Is it water or mud? What is that? And Shiver Shiv, thanks for the head pats. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? NPCs in your house that you can sell food, basic crafting mats, furnishings, vendors, etc. Oh, okay, that's neat. Search the nicks, search the cranny, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, did not see you there. Are you lost? Well, your dad wants you to come back home. Father says I must rest. I will not do. I will not stop. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, still no shinies. You're here to tell me stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, is it? That won't do either. Wait, I have an idea. Help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over. I can rest. Simple, yes. I would imagine that's to keep themselves cool. Yeah, must be, must be. Look, under that rubble. Find whatever can be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. I really like the Shadowbringers what-if situations. It's like, what if people were willing to listen to each other a little bit more? What if people were forced to work together? Because, like, you know, you see that in some of the story quests. In the Black Mage quests, you work alongside the Ixal, you work alongside the Kobold, you work alongside the Amalja. Albeit, individuals that are kind of shunned by the rest of their communities, but you do work alongside some of the original Beastmen. And I think it's such a shame that we don't, a Signet Ring, ooh. I think it's such a shame that, like, you know, they're so divided, you know? For the most part, they're all types of vendors, and there's aesthetic, yeah, okay, so it's more about vendor aesthetics then, huh? Alright, alright. That's fine. Where's the next Aether Compass outside of here? Ooh, southwest, like 1,000, okay. And Velvet, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Untold years spent buried underneath sand and rubble has done very little to tarnish this exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. Ooh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, but not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we'll divide the profits among us. Among us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Well, I am leaving that quest to the side. Good to know that I can come. Like, I really like the fact that Shadowbringers quests are like, yeah, we're just gonna level scale. So, no worries. You can do them whenever you want. We'll still give you EXP for them. I'm like, oh, that's neat. Thanks. Amogus. Alright, now we can get on with the actual quest. Her name is Tesleen. And, whoa! Spicy Malik Tender. Oh, it's the red world boss form. Oh, it's like a spicy hot Cheeto cactus monster now. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, look. Nobody asked you, Sandmole. Nobody asked you, Sandmole. The Ghost Pepper Giant Tender? Exactly. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I might have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle some of the beasts that try to make a meal of us? Yeah, no problem. I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Yeah, either Tesleen has like the biggest girl crush in Alize, or something's happening. Either way, something's happening. I'm sure they're cute together. Oh, shit. So that's what foul looks like. So that's what foul looks like. Alright. Sorry, there wasn't much time to be shouting a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. You know, hardly match for you, it seems. I always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... that makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. The other A rank here is a big snake lizard called Sugar. Sugar? Why is it called Sugar? Sugar, yes please. More fire, more explosions. All right. I wanted the free foul. Target and all enemies nearby. 60% for remaining enemies. It seems pretty good for AoEs, too. You know what's funny? The S rank is a giant golem dog. He has a 99-hour sleep debuff on him when he spawns. Jesus. 99 hours? So he literally can't attack you unless you engage him. Alright. Thank goodness you're back. But either howling and snarling from here are frightful creatures. Let's hope that the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. So let's get these supplies back to the inn. So is Tesling like an innkeeper's daughter, or does she run an inn, I wonder? Or maybe she just works for the inn? I don't know. Ooh, you can see the aetheryte crystal in the cracks in the rock. Oh, neato. Yo. I will say that, like, despite it being boring desert, at least the desert in Shadowbringers is way more interesting than Uldaz. Uldaz is too normie. Too much of a normie desert. You know? And MJ, thank you for the head pats. How you doing, cutie? This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't have to take the trip alone. But it seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Wait, where's the inn? I was expecting buildings. These are just huts. And random bunk beds in the open. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. What? Oh, it's not much, but it's home to the afflicted and a handful of caterers. The afflicted? What is the afflicted? You don't know? I don't think there's anyone besides Alize who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it might be best for Alize to give you the full explanation. And Juno, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the camp, by the way, little cutie. Oh, shit. Set the Tesseline casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Now, where is she? Oh no, that bot has Prime. Oh, some poor guy got his account hacked. Feels bad, dude. That bot had Prime, dude. It was a person before they got hacked. Now, where is she? Skynet's already taken over. Holy shit. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things around the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south. Head out to the south side, and you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yeah, rip Geo Games. Poor Geo Games. Attuned to the Aetheryte. I like that even the Aetheryte crystals are being bled of their mana and slowly turning into light. It's a concerning but interesting touch. Actually, let's talk to some of the NPCs here. The inn's the only home to the patients and the carers. Carers. They don't always have the time to keep up for danger. That's my job. What are the afflicted? No one comes here without very good reason, and I'll not pry into what yours be. However, try to make your time here as painless as possible. What do you do here? I care for those who can no longer look after themselves. Though in all honesty, I had no intention of staying when I first arrived here with my brother. He was a patient here, you see. So I started performing a few chores about the place, and before I knew it, I became one of their carers. When my brother's time came, I decided to carry on. The name is Inn at Journey's Head. Describes fairly what's going on here accurately. As with any other inn, it's simply meant to rest before you embark on the next part of your journey, if you see what I mean. Before they die? Originally, it was more of an infirmary, a place where patients were supposed to recover. But over the years, it became clear that once a person's touched by Sin Eater, there's no cure. What? Our job is to prepare them for the journey into whatever waits beyond this life. Oh shit! If you get attacked by a Sin Eater, that's guaranteed death. Something happens to you, I suppose. No escape. No escape. Sooner or later, they'll claim us all. Instant fucked. We have patients here who can't even feed themselves, so I have to keep that in mind when making meals. It's not easy work, but it does have its rewards. They can't even feed themselves? What's happening? Greetings, traveler. This place isn't much. You're welcome to share what we have. They don't say anything. Oh. One of them's a kid. This one's just a kid. It's like a little baby Aura. Oh no. He's Babu. $186 to the south. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Aether Current. Oh shit. So if a Sin Eater gets you, and even if you live the encounter, you could still get fucked over. Oh no. So they're not just light demons, they're venomous light demons. Oh shit. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's actually awful. That's terrible, actually. Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot some fresh footprints on the ground. They look about the right size. Alright. One bite, one kill. Oof. Rip. It does bother me that I have to inspect the footprints instead of just following the footprints. Because I know that the next set of footprints won't spawn unless I... What is a gill man? Oh, it's like a mummy zombie thing. want to see what foul looks like again. Oh, shit. Okay, so foul summons like a black darkness crystal, and it just fucking splooges. Curve towards the west. Okay. 300 southwest. Okay, I can't. There's a gap there that I can't cross. So I am gonna have to go through another one of the Gilman to get there, which is fine. Explosion! Explosion! God, I love Fire 4. Fire 4 has no reason to be this satisfying, but it really do be. Massive disturbed sand. Definitely Black Mage is my favorite mage DPS class. It just feels like a mage. It's great. It just feels so magic. Oh shit!
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
Okay, Alizé's outfit is relatively the same, but it also has gotten a bit of an update. Seems her weapons changed too. You know, that, you almost lost that one. I can tease her.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
Aww, okay, now I feel bad. She's taken seriously,
I knew
oh
you'd
no.
turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I feel a little bad now.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, Alizé, baby?
We've fought them to a standstill then.
More or less.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Do the Link Pearls not work in this universe? Oh, that's right. It's because you need the Link Shell, which acts as a... Oh, yeah. Wait, do they not have their own version of Link Pearls in this universe?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Does this universe not have Link Pearls?
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
You guys stayed because of me.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
It's crazy that he's like, oh yeah, I saw the Warrior of Light die, by the way. And it's like, bro, what?
We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, agreed. I'll help you, now that we're here.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
I didn't realize that the flood was a literal flood. I always just kind of assumed that by the flood, they were like, oh, light was flooding. Like, not like it became liquid, you know?
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, And then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Wait, can people become Sin Eaters? Oh, just like the Void Spawn then, because the Void Spawn were used to be people.
That's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We're gonna see someone transform, aren't we? Somebody told me that, like, oh yeah, Shadowbringers, the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you'll understand when you get there. They've got the body horror. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then oh, yeah, okay. I get it.
Once the change is wrought,
Sin Eaters make new Sin Eaters. Oh no.
In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within
Light
reach.
zombies.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh no.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply.
Bite,
They
turn,
feel
hurt,
pity,
family, sad.
know no
yeah.
remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
How are they made?
The
Outside of
infirmary is full
turning
of the
people.
Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh shit. Oh, that's awful. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. To add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, exiled, here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place that has served me as well as a training ground, Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which, of course, I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I will take the east side of the inn, you, the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual troublesome spots are. You can assume that the beast with any white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. You'll know soon enough whether they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it is kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling out about there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Do you need a taxi? So far I haven't felt like the traveling has been an issue for me, but I happen to like traveling and exploring. Like, even in real life, I love driving. Just me, the road, seeing what new sights are beyond the highway, you know, beyond the horizon. Like, I very much have, like, it felt different during, yeah, okay. So the ground AoEs are way brighter, for sure. And Charnet, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Biker femboy. I had issues during, oh. I had issues during whatchamacallit. The, oh, hey, Haruto. I had issues during Realm Reborn because Realm Reborn had the issue of, whatchamacallit. Realm Reborn had it so that you didn't get a mount until you're like level 30. And that was rough. But like now that I have a mount and I have perma sprint, like yeah, sure. There's a bit more traveling than there needs to be here and there. But overall, I think it's fine. I was trying to hunt this weekly boss, but the motherfucker didn't show up. Ripu. Rip. God, the combat music's really great too. Alright, next destination. Oh, no Sin Eaters. Okay. I mean, oh, I didn't mean to. No! My minion! Come back! What did I even have summoned before? I don't remember. Let's get Mini Alizé out. Fuck it. I don't know. I finally found the person who talks about the hunts in Aramarang. Alright, nice, nice. I feel like this game does very good mounts in general. Oh. God. The one downside of being a black mage is that because you want the casting speed for your comfort, you definitely do lose out a lot of crit rate and crit damage. Like look how low my crit rate my crit rate is. Like it's 700. Like all my stats are like 900. Like if I swap to like my Reaper, I've got like 900 and like everything. Feels bad, man. No, that's not what I meant to do. Foul. And slide cast. Black mage is good. Black mage is like I love black mage. It's so dumb, but I love it. It's great. Thanks for the heals, Haruto. Oh, is that the ARR relic? Is that Excalibur? Hold up. Examine. Excalibur, yeah, let's go. I forget healing do be aggroing. Hey, it's okay, I appreciate it. It's all good, bud boy. Yes, sir, let's go. I just hate that it require that the ARR relics require crafting. I have no problems, right? Like I obviously I enjoy crafting in this game. All right. I like the crafting system. I actually think that the crafting system has purpose. But like, you know, because you can't trade from player to player for the free trial, I can't help my free trial friends with their ARR relics. Feels bad, dude. So, how did you fare? Ah, I thought that there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, the lesser Sin Eaters are fucking bugs. Are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It is when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes out on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of its weaker kin. Imagine then, an army of such creatures descending upon a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. Cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. So let us report our victories to Tesling, shall we? I don't remember those crafting for the relic weapons. For the initial very first quest of Realm Reborn is, hey, go into this dungeon, get this random item, and craft it into a weapon, and then infuse it with materia, and then the master craftsman takes that as the template and restores the other ancient weapon relic power into it, and then you reform this new base weapon into the actual relic weapon. That's how it worked in ARR. has several items that you can craft or spend like 400k to buy them from vendors. Yeah, or something like that. Definitely there's some crafting requirements for ARR relics. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alize told me that you helped her out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment that we met. In any case, I'm glad to see that the two of you have found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Cross were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I simply respect Cross's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation. It truly is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Oh, they're cute together. They are indeed pretty cute together. I don't even know if it's worth keeping these chest coffers, because I can just turn it into Yeah, I don't know if it's worth keeping these. Find item, craft item, materials, kill Garuda Ifrit Titan, find anima stones, complete books, craft, find 4 items, extras, meld extras. Yeah, no. Like, okay. Does it require you yourself to craft everything? If you could trade, could you just get everything crafted for you via trading? Or does it become, or is that only for the very first item? Because the very first item, I know for a fact that I could craft for somebody else. Do you have to craft it all yourself? Because if so, that sucks. The fuck? I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There's 101 things that need doing. Items needed for the mid-steps have to be from you? Oof. It's untradeable? Oof. I'm sorry. Would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder then, Alize. And while we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's a matter of saying a few words to them, seeing that their skin isn't caked with sand. Their names are Pono, Todden, and Harik. They might not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Oh, it's these 3. The moany groany ones. You okay, dude? Thank you. Oh. Can he not even move? Oh, shit. Todd glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh. Oh no. This was just a kid. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened, something akin to plaster. Oh no. Oh, he's got little bandages on his horns. Oh no, what happened to his horns? Oh no. Your work is done then? You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew that they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. His time is near! I was going to take Cross to Mord Soak if you have any more errands here that need doing. Oh, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cass's caravan just passed by, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. And G7, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Come then, Cross. there's something I want you to see right after we stop by Ronstall, of course. Fun fact, aura horns are actually hollow to a degree. Really? So, we learned, G7, that the light demons, if they attack you, if they're strong enough, they can infect you to become like them. So, they're like light zombies. Light angel zombies. So, you become like them. Which also comes with the unfortunate caveat of, you know, the closer you become like them, the more people are afraid of you. So this is, they call it an inn, but it's like an outpost camp where they sell, where the world seems to send all of their infected. Assuming that they don't just kill them outright. So sad shit, dude. Fuck. There are kids here. I wonder what does it look like if I'm playing. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh Jesus. I can't see anything in first person. Do people actually play this in first person? And if so, why? Why would you do this to yourself? I like traveling in first person because it kind of feels like Final Fantasy Skyrim. Kind of enjoy that. But like, you need to play first person but with HUD off. Ooh. Like, but you don't even see your own hand and shit. Like, it's kind of sad. I wish you could at least see your own hand and stuff. That'd be neat. I don't know why they have a first person mode when you can't even see your own hands. When you're like casting spells and shit. It's kind of sad. You can't see your own model. Zoom out gamer? Yeah, I know, but like, let's see about that nectarine, shall we? Oh, back again, are we? Need another taste of Ron's wares? No one plays MMOs in first person? I mean, I enjoyed playing Elder Scrolls Online in first person. I mean, sure, yeah, like, when I'm running through a dungeon, I need it to third person just so that I can keep an eye out for ground AoEs. But outside of that, I played it in first person. Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. God, I miss ESO? Yeah, a little bit. I miss it too sometimes. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Honeyed worms? Really? Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Okay, sure. The worms, if you please. Ooh, only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Also, Forge, mwah, Yahoo, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? Mwah. Now, right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the 8th right to the main tower. The view I wish to show you can only be seen from its very top. I'm kind of sad that Alizé's weapon is different now. I liked her old weapon. What happened to her old weapon? If she doesn't want it anymore, can I have it for the glamour? Alizé, what's your old rapier? Can I have it now? You're clearly not using it anymore. I want it for glamour. Gib. You need something? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, right? Only once. It didn't come with her when her soul got sucked? Oh shit, you're right, huh? They came without any items. Ah, okay, this makes much more sense. Yeah. And Kuro, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? What I miss? I met up with Alizé, and she's taking me up to see a tower. Also, I learned about how light spawn are made, and the Sin Eaters. And that's awful. Sin Eaters might be worse than the Void Spawn. Never fails, shall we? Because they'll corrupt you and turn you into servants, but they won't change who you are as a person and fundamentally a being. At least they leave your sanity intact underneath it.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Oh, shit. Why is the wall broken?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Oh, fuck.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Yeah, it looks kind of like, the waste. The burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc.
It's funny how void creatures are pretty intelligent with a working hierarchy, but light creatures are just feral and animalistic. Yeah, isn't it? I guess you could call them overzealous, maybe. in their appetite for aether.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, it's for the kid. Oh no, the kid's gonna die. He's gonna die soon. Oh, that's right. Oh no. We bought him his last meal. Oh no.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
I think that is the irony, right? Light is associated with order, order with rationality. Darkness is associated with chaos and destruction, and yet they are they've got stronger hierarchy.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies.
It's almost like it's duality. They're two sides of the same coin. It's like what I say about heroes, right? Fate. I believe that fate said it best. Heroes are the villains of someone else's story. Heroes and villains are simply two sides of the same coin. It just depends on who won. Who wrote the story? Who the victors were?
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Oh no. Yeah, the Sin Eaters are like vampires. But like super feral vampires.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far.
Oh
before
no.
the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Holy shit. I was like, oh, so you guys have to like execute them. Oh, that's awful. No, they're like, yo, no, we skipped straight to fucking poison. Shit, dude. Fuck.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
We're complicit now. We bought the fruit. We're complicit now.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, on top of that. On top of that, didn't the Exarch summon every single one of you guys naked? This is the police, Exarch. You are under arrest. Kidnapping. And two of them are underage elf twins. Come out with your hands up, Crystal Exarch. Come out with your hands up. Head down, motherfucker.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
No, don't say that.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Definitely not your fault.
And that's what keeps me moving forward. even when things seem hopeless.
I want to just give her head pats. Man, Alizé is a good little gooba.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting,
I am adopting
the
both
harder this will be
Alizé
for her.
and Alphino. All right, they're my little siblings now. All right, they're mine. Y'all be like, oh, they're my children. No, they're my siblings. All right, I gotta look out for these fuckers. I gotta take care of them, but like not in a maternal way. All right, I don't pay child support. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse at the empty wasteland beyond that wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt, that Tesleen simply has no other choice. The nectarine, it will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to the others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Oh shit. I don't have it in me to like walk across. I'm just gonna teleport back. Not right now. This is fucked, dude. All this for a mouthful of fruit. I'm sorry, Halric. He doesn't say anything. Here's some head pats. It's your time to go, buddy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I think she has been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Thank you. Alizé's explained why I wanted this, hasn't she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. Spoke with the others. We decided to just keep an eye out on Halric for now. Thanks to you, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him all on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh man, I'm not. Oh, I don't like this, man. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us some nice stew. I mean, G7, yeah, it is literally a lost belt. It is an alternate timeline, alternate universe. And, where things are just fucked. The world is ending. It is literally a lost belt. Shadowbringers is literally, FGO lost belts.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
A whoa?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
What do you mean to warm up the pot? It's still over the fire and it's steaming. How much warmer do you need this to be?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Oh.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Scorching. Wait, where's the kid?
I knew
The kid was
there
missing in
no
the
way
shot.
to
Oh
save
no.
her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done.
The kid's not in his chair. They moved him from his
Too
spot.
many broken souls come to wait out the inevitable.
The
to
kid's
receive
gone.
The mercy of a painless death.
I might be blind, but I sure as hell saw that the kid was missing. I was wondering why they were leaving the nectarine on the table. It's because it's going to become very important real fast, isn't it?
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief. But also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
The kid is missing extra soup. Oh no.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for. Even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Lizard soup boy.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Wait, they have Legends of the Warrior of Darkness? What?
The Warrior of Darkness?
How did Alizé never hear this before?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Light is bad there, dark is good. I think the point is that it doesn't matter which universe, which world you're in. You still need some semblance of balance. Too much light or too much darkness is always bad. Because in the Void Realm, effectively, 14's multiverse, that is the quote-unquote hell world, is a world where the darkness won instead. And then they all became corrupted by the darkness and all became Void Spawn. This is that, but the light side. It's like salt and pepper. Yeah, too much of one thing is always bad. You
Which
need
is
balance.
a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, the light wasn't bad at first. It's only after the world got light fucked for 100 years that light truly became bad. Yeah, exactly. The kid is missing. Oh no. That's a different kid. What are they all looking up for? What's happening?
They're coming.
What? What do you mean they're coming? How do you know? Who's coming? What's coming?
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Fucking knew it. So, okay, so the people with the light seeds inside them, they can detect the other Sin Eaters. Isn't that a good thing? Like, then you know that you have an early warning system. Yeah, sure. You need to be able to take care of the people before they turn, but while they have the Sin Eater essence inside them, you have an early warning system. That's good. That's so handy. Yeah, at the risk of them turning, yeah, but if you keep a good eye on them, you'll know when they're gonna turn. You can do the last meal. Ba, 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 ba. The Sin Eater probably can sense them too. Maybe? It's my fault. The patients were acting strangely and I let it distract me. Why could he have gone? Cross, Alizé, we must go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. This can't be a coincidence. The other patients are suddenly so agitated, they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric sure isn't very sure on his feet. He could not have gone far. I'll search the east side. Halric, please be alright. Let me keep a guy who got bit by a vampire around so I know when the other vampires are coming to kill me. I mean, yeah, I understand, but like, it's a better indicator than anything, right? I'll cover the north and west then. You'll take everything from here to the south. Oh. This is my fault. Oh, no, I already talked to her. I wonder if that's his mom? Because most caregivers are family. Or at least they were family at a point. Ah, shit. Alright. You want it? You fucking... Oh. Invulnerable. Wait, my Chocobo ran out of time. It's okay. He's gonna reset again. Works for me. It's alrighty. Scissor Jaws. Oh, those are antlions. Gonna give props to 14. They managed to make a place covered in beautiful light look creepy and unsettling. Yeah, for real. See no sign of Halric? Maybe he went further west. Like, because usually, like, in most games, in most worlds, in most universes, light is always the good element, right? So it's a nice change. That you have a world where it's the opposite. It's always an interesting change, you know? Okay. Where's the kid? Suddenly you're under attack. Oh, shit! Forgiven Folly. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's a Diorite got turned into a Sin Eater. Holy shit. Ooh, the direct hit crit. Nice. Why did it have to be for the ice move? Saint Screen. Oh, shit. Was that supposed to be sunscreen, but Saint and light-based? Is that what that was supposed to be? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Alright. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it's implied that the people who are turned into Sin Eaters are named after their quote-unquote sin. The form also plays into it. Oh, shit. That's interesting. I like that. That makes sense. I need you to move out of the way, bud. Alright. Oh, it's here. It's hard to tell because Sin Eaters do actually convert into animals as well. I suppose there's probably a couple of different factors, like the Sin Eater that gave you the seed, as well as your own personal etheric,
Any sign of him?
you know, makeup and what you lean towards, amongst other things.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, fuck. That's a big one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Crosses would be war crimes? Yes.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
No. See, my sin would be the sin of no bitches. So I would be a Sin Eater that goes around
There it is!
making some sin tussy. All right, big fat titty
Is that...
big ass
Oh, no.
fellow Sin Eaters, alright? Oh shit.
Ulrich!
Ooh! Tesla, let's go!
We have to run!
Oh no!
Tesling! No!
No! Wait! Not like this?
We all deserve happiness,
Oh,
wherever
fuck!
we can find it.
I didn't think they were just gonna kill her
The
like
time
this
left you
quickly.
Is precious.
Holy shit!
No one should die in pain.
Dude, Shadowbringers doesn't fuck around. What is the fucking kid just doing there? I think he was just looking for a place to die. And sensed the light eater, the Sin Eater coming, and just wanted to die. But, and Visa Bird, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Here's your
Mother.
tone setter. Yeah.
Mother,
Oh fuck. Oh, wait. I thought it took a while for the light seat to set in. Wait, I thought she was just going to die. They're converting her like that? Oh, fuck. It is worse than I think. Oh, what? Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Oh. Oh! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck? Oh, the sounds! The infection is if you're grazed by a Sin Eater and survive the attack. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No, 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 no!
Okay, Shadow... No. This is indeed the Dark Souls arc of Final Fantasy XIV. Holy fucking crap. Holy shit, literally the Dark Souls arc. Hold the fuck? Oh shit, there's still a part of her in there. Oh no. Oh fuck. Not like this, dude. Not like this, dude. Fuck. Poor Tesleen. Well, shit. He doesn't even say anything, the fucking kid. I'm sorry, Cross. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, no. I ain't setting foot into church anytime soon. Don't let the Vatican hear you saying that. It's just so unfair. Tessie was always so cheery at the patients, telling them not be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain for the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Oh, God. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Ah. And Ender Meow, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, cutie. How are you? Oh, man. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Good. How are you doing today? I just witnessed something horrific. But outside of that, I'm doing alright. I've spoken with the carers, Alize. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realize we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You get stabbed, vomit out all the aether, you get souped inside a feather cocoon, then voila, you're a horrible insert to Heidelin Star. Yeah. You weren't hurt at all, are you? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought that I could protect you. Bees, thank you for the head pats. You can't blame yourself for things out beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry. I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Quest be like, everyone you knew became an eldritch horror and everything you built is now destroyed. Quest complete. Yay, here's 2,000 gold. Da 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 da. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Next quest says, please deliver the soup to the others in camp. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessling's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you might feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose, too. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save anyone from those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if things were only better by a little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, let's hold on. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills that I've gained here to hurt them. Quest accepted. such a fucking energetic, happy fucking trill to such a weirdly sad moment. I'm just never ready for it, dude. Just fucking never ready. You abandoned the camp, leaving the people that trusted you. You failed to save your friend Tesleen and watched her become the very thing you swore to destroy, a Sin Eater. And in doing so, you leave behind a broken camp, knowing full well that that is the only future that they have remaining. I can't. You have reminded the people of the shit. What is it even called? The inn at Journey's End. That truly all journeys have an end. Whether you become a sin eater or say farewell with your last meal, all good things have an end. That angel transformation was nightmare fuel. Oh, it was. I'm sending that to Izzy later. Because I know he'd enjoy it. Forgive me, Cross. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I was serious about what I said. While men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get for you? You're swift as tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Armorang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Sam. Alright. I'm gonna return to Gridania real quick to take care of my adventures and squadron. Also, I am Serpent Captain now. I am. Which means that we can buy the little Serpent Seal gotcha boxes. So you guys want to do an unboxing? Hey, hello everybody. This is the KSL Cross Stream, and we're about to do a Final Fantasy XIV unboxing video. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and use the Twitch Prime. Alright, I don't know what the fuck this is, but we can sell whatever this New World mech cream is. Oh, it's worthless. Sell it normally. And sell other crafting items that I no longer need. Jellyfish humors. Wow, that sells for like nothing. But a sale's a sale. And 8. The boxes are full of minions and mounts found during Heaven's Word and Stormblood. Yeah, nice. It's kind of what I want, though. So it works for me. Bronze rings? Really? It's like a level 1 item? Are you kidding me? God damn, girl, you're like... You're level 70-something. You're level 77. Why are you giving me fucking level 1 shit? Fucking bitch. Man, this fucking bitch. That's how short. Sell these vicious secretions. Oh, wow. Now it sells for a lot. It used to never sell for shit. Now it sells for a lot. Thanks, game. Doll Mel Leather. 1128. Dragon Leather. 549. Boar Hide. 224. Alright. Paste Skin. 587. Raptor Sinew. 314. And that should be enough for now. And Eureka mounts too, except the Tyranno mount. The Tyranno mount? Oh wait, can you get the Tyrannosaurus as a mount from Eureka? Oh shit! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Poggies. That's actually pretty pog, I won't lie. Alright. Back to Dark Knight. I don't think I have oh, Dwarven gas. Wait, Dwarven cotton gaskins of healing. Oh yeah, my weaver's not 80 yet. Dwarven cotton. Hold up. We're gonna go buy that. It has a star next to it, so we get extra. Did I miss the cutscene? Do you mean the Tesline cutscene? Because if so, yes. If so, yes. And holy fucking shit, I wasn't ready for that. Why didn't the angel now turn girl kill the boy? I don't know. Dwarven cotton gaskins of healing. Okay. Hey, and that's cheap too, Pog. And it's also cheap, Pog. Yeah, why did they stop? Why did they stop there? That's actually like a good question. Dude, it was literally just like the most Dark Souls moment that I've had in this game. That is Dark Souls body horror level of fuck. Welcome to Shadowbringers, dude. Shadowbringers goes fucking hard. What the fuck, dude? Why is it going so hard, man? $9.5 million EXP. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. It's Gamba time. We are now Serpent Captain. We can buy what's it called? What are they called? Material container. Okay. I can buy 3. I'll buy one of each of 3 and 4. What should I buy for the third one? I can afford one more. What's the third one that I should buy? 3 or 4? They actually have to censor that cutscene. It was even more gruesome before release. Really? Now I want to see it? Dude. The Stormblood box? Alright, 4. Okay. Welcome to KSL Cross unboxing videos. we're gonna open these up. Opening up the first box. Look at it. Prime pristine condition. We got Mummy's Little Mummy. While cute as button, remember that mummies are ultimately embalmed corpses, damned to eternal thraldom in the land of the living. Have fun. Material container 4. Scarlet Peacock Minion. Ooh, prettier than your average peacock. Several times as flammable. Hold up. Several times as flammable. Hold up. Nani? Wait a second. Alright, you've gotten my curiosity, good sir. Peafowl have long been admired in the Far East for their brilliant plumage, but as a penchant for hunting venomous vilekin that have earned their reverence typically reserved for kami. As such, efficacies of the bird are believed to be bringers of good fortune. Oh, look at it! It's a little... Ooh, wow, that's pretty. I actually really like that. Oh, that's real pretty. Alright, last box. That's actually really pretty. I like that. A Moai! A little Moai minion head. Holy shit. It's the Suzaku minion? Ah, naruhodo. Alright. Poggy. Pogger. I wish there was a service where I could have my favorite streamer watch my boring tutorial list. Because my guy, I can only feel pain. Why? Why, like... Use beacon on the peacock? Is it a beacon mount? Oh, yes, it's a beacon mount. Yo, a beacon minion. Let's go. Oh, that makes me so happy. You don't understand. That actually makes me so happy. No! Stay beckoned! Come on. Yeah! Ah! It rests on my shoulder. Let's go. let's go. Ah, let's go. It's my new favorite minion. Just rides on my shoulder. Midgard Smolar is great, but I can't get him to beckon and stay on consistently. Yep, let me see the Exarch. Nodders. Thank you for seeking me out, Cross. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and after looking out for them, I'd say that he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am, as we lay out big experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. Where'd my minion go? I guess minions aren't allowed in specific, unique instances like this? If only every town could share the Crystarium spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not be deemed important. My powers of persuasion certainly have had little effects on the people of Calusia. But whenever I come to the Crystarium, the sands of Amarang seem a world away, and yet they both lie under the same wretched sky.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own
Isn't it
right.
ironic how the game peaked in Dark Themes in the most light-filled expansion, right?
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain,
Light Warden?
only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Yeah, they'll disperse, sure, but then they'll spread around your lands like a pestilence, wouldn't they? I feel like you need to wipe them all out at once.
Something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
I guess, yeah, you're not wrong. They are already kind of spread around the land, but like...
Agreed.
I feel like it will cost just as much as incidents that it'll solve.
His forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? The lesser ones gain their power from the Wardens instead of creating the eternal light of the sky. Oh, so the Wardens are like the, Wardens are like channels, then.
To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh, I see. So, like, all the lesser Light Eaters are like very small ponds. And the, Light Wardens are like the big rivers that, like, guide all the water to them. Not necessarily? Oh, okay. I'm confused again. But... Yo, Crystal Exarch's got, like, fucking drip power, dude. Look at this shit.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Obviously, the source is the special-looking one, right?
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Ah, and that's what causes calamities in the source. Yeah.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
They did have an ice age that caused the Mikote to enter Eorzea. That's why they're less in number, because the Eorzea is not the Mikote homeland, despite the fact that they've got like the largest Mikote populations now, I think.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually
Shards can influence the source,
single
yeah.
untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
The calamity before Bahamut was the giant flood, the floods that wiped out Andapur and the Mochi, the Miyaki, and that's when water aether flooded in, which I believe was actually more of a cause of the source world bleeding all the other sources of aether, and so water was the only one remaining. But like that also, but because it was bleeding the other elements, it was probably drawing other elements, and then there was a water imbalance, and probably caused some fucky shit. But, ooh, oh no, the crack.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Yeah.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I'm still waiting for them to clarify how the Bahamut one was a collapse. I assume the coils explains it, but I never got to play the coils fully. And also, while the Void Realm exists, I don't think that the Void Realm got truly absorbed, did it? The Void didn't get absorbed properly. Yeah, it collapsed into darkness, but it still is a separate realm. Ah, Bahamut was an influence of fire. Wait, no, fire or dark? No, the Void is dark. It has to be fire, then. But the Void Realm still exists separately.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of North,
It's John
their
Cena.
influence is strong enough
Yes,
to
the
banish
invisible
light
element.
from the sky.
Nodders.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Bahamut didn't exactly have an element, but is aligned way more closely with the
We've
dark.
been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Was unexpected, but astral in alignment. Rejoin the 7 shard to the source.
Though
So
we
it's
have yet
technically
to claim any
unaligned.
meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Who the what? A switch? Get
They
that
say
bottom
the
out of
Sin
here.
Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Wait, we're definitely more than a village. We're not a village. We're a whole ass town here. What do you mean?
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches
Yeah,
the
because
Crysterium.
the void realm is the dark calamity, but like aligned, unaligned, aether, astral, umbral, calamity, Bahamut, element, can't understand a hint.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
So how does the Void Realm still exist as a separate world then, if it was supposed to have collapsed and rejoined the source? That's the part that confuses me. I guess remnants of the Void World still remains either way. Old Mr. Switch is on the North Lake of Lakeland. We best make haste with our preparation. Oh, it's a village name. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascenter Gate. I shall lead you there myself. You'll find out later. Okay. TLDR, shit happens and it's crazy. Hell yeah, baby. Oh wait, I can just take the Aethernet shard. What am I doing? Oh, because the void already existed way before. Oh, okay. Alright, interesting. Gets explained around the 75 to 76 story. Alright. Nodders. I do overall find history pretty interesting. Overall. Okay. Here we go. Black Mage is at 72. Reaper is at 72. Dark Knight's at 72. I guess I'll get Dark Knight to 73 and I'll shift over to the other ones until main quest level catches up and or they level and I shift over again, so on and so forth. You can properly explore Lakeland now? Yeah. Ow! No. Stop it. Yamaro. Sometimes it feels like Final Fantasy XIV's story was written by an AI that's been given Kingdom Hearts plot as an input. Light and dark and light and dark and light and dark and light and dark. All set. To follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. He says quickly now, but you see him walk off instead of, like, running. Do we go to Fort Job? Is that what it is? Or is it even... Oh, it's even further north than Fort Job. Can we go to Fort Job right now and grab the Aetherite point? Feels like we should be allowed to. I would prefer this. Just to have, like, an extra... Yeah, alright, here we go. You should get the Fort Crystal? Yeah, hell yeah, baby. Gemstone Trader? The fuck? Where's the... It says that the Chocobo Porter should be around here somewhere, but I don't see him. Is it even further? Oh, it's even further above. Ooh. Ooh. Stinky. Fates in each area reward gemstones. Oh. So what are the gemstones for? Do they give, like, materia or, like, whatever? Because I have these, cracked andro and anthro clusters that I've been getting from my dailies that I can apparently trade for materia. Gemstone exchange. Bicolor gemstone. collecting local fates, etc., etc. Fates offer bicolor gems as rewards. Completing fates with the highest possible rating increases your rank, allows the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection. Oh! Ooh, so there's actually a point in doing these, ooh. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, I just realized I haven't been detecting for 8th occurrence either. I should do that. Alright. 190 something northwest. Morrow Keep. Bog. 60 to Maxa Zone. Okay. Now the question is, do you need to do that 60 at a high quality rating? Or can you just do the 60 and not worry about it? Well, there's a gold only. Ooh, that's a gold only is a little rough. Okay. Let's try this one here and see how difficult getting a gold rating is. Random fucking things getting in the way. Okay, maybe I bit off a little more than I could chew. Maybe just a little bit more than I can chew. Uh-oh. My homie Dachi's not doing too hot. He's still living though. He's still living. Alright. Alright. Fate complete. How do I know whether I got gold or not? How I got 12 gemstones. How do I know if I got gold or not? How does that work? It didn't tell me whether or not it was gold. The metal on the left, was it gold? I can't tell. I think it was. I think my gold. I think my metal was gold. It'll either be bronze, silver, or gold. Okay. It didn't look. It looked gold to me. It looked gold to me. All right. So it certainly is doable. I'm not like as hyper worried about it as I was before. The bigger the metal, the higher the rank. Okay. Nodders. I feel like it'll certainly be a lot more difficult with some of the with some classes. I feel like gold is easy to get to. Yeah. I feel like magic DPS might have it a little rougher because you won't be able to sweep it through it fast enough because you have to focus more on like 1, maybe 2 at a time. But yeah, contribute 3 kills. It's apparently easy for any class, to be honest. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's better that way. Your assistance is appreciated. The Sech Bunny. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. You got 2 options? Oh dear. Trust or Duty Finder. Oh. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly near a neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up somewhat of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Trust cuts gear drops by half? I don't need gear yet. So I'm gonna try Trust. Just see what it's like. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that our light water leads the attack. Trust takes twice as long? That sounds about right somehow. How convenient. Because the NPCs aren't really doing nearly as much damage as a player would be. I assume they're going in with minimal gear and hella less skills, right? Yeah. Because players are all individually warriors of light. However, NPCs are NPCs, you know? Seems we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you try to defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards to envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh shit. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage in this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. The trust is mainly there for you to blast through the dungeon with no Q on a DPS. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guards, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levelers, Captain Liner, and last but not least... a formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach a light warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Holminster Switch. Duty Finder and Duty Support. Ooh. Okay. This is our first dungeon. Small talk. I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting that the Eaters were doing in Al-Arang. Not that it matters. After the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magic against the great abominations. So, wait. I just realized none of them are a tank, though. As a tank, you can big pull, but I'm not sure if the NPCs can keep up because they won't AoE. Yeah, if you do trust, don't big pull. All right. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This reminds me of Yoko Taro. There's something very near about all of this. Exarch is a multi-class. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Form a party? All-rounder. Ooh. Wait. Academician. Her name is... Alpha knows the healer, sure. Academician is, I assume that's a unique subclass. Specifically for
Leave this to me. Let's give it our all.
Okay, ooh.
Leave this to me.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
You have fun. I'm looking forward to my new nightmare of the week. Good night, G7. Mwah. You have sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest. Mwah. All right, Alize or Lina? Who should we bring? Alize?
Let's give it our all.
All right. Let's fucking do it. Why won't it say register? Oh, I gotta click out of that. Register for dude. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Highly recommend Alize because she goes ham as a DPS. All right. I just want to experience what it's like doing this with the NPCs once. Because I don't need the gear anyway, right? At least not until like level like 50. Like not 50, the 5s. She will steal limit break. That's fine. I actually don't really have a problem with that. Oh shit, Crystal Exarch's a paladin now all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh shit, the bear! Oh, fuck. Alright. This is really cool to be going through the dungeon with the NPCs, though.
So be it.
This is still really neat. I still really like this. The fact that you can do it with the, like, they're the actual story NPCs. I think that's what makes it really cool for me. Remember to keep your touch of death of war. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about that. I have a damage up AOE that I gotta manage.
Leave the healing to me.
Forgot about that. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you can imagine that the big pulls in this dungeon slap. Yeah, they fucking hit hard. Yeah, it would definitely be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking tanky too. Woo!
So be it.
Oh god. This might have been a bit of a mistake. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. NPCs all focus one enemy at a time. Yeah, I see that. The tanky, the AOE's are mostly set to me. So you really need to be playing a DPS and not a tank if you're going through this. I guess you could play a tank going through this, and you could, but it would take even longer. Oh shit! Oh, this music.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright, whatever you say, Alphino. Oh, baby. Oh, God, he slapped. Oh, they're just all standing in it? Alright. It is going by really slowly, though, yeah. I knew it was gonna be slow, but this is
Let's give them a
really
show.
slow. Alizé stole the limit break? We knew it was coming, it's fine. Whoop. We knew it was coming. It's fine. It would have been dead by now in Duty Finder. Yeah, absolutely. I can feel that already. Absolutely, I feel that. Lakeland Fending Gauntlets. Not great looking, if I'm gonna be honest. It'd be dead by now before the third Brazen Bull. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, there's so many eggs, dude. It's honestly kind of an issue. How many eggs there are. Alright. Okay, need to make sure we keep the Reaper uptime. That is definitely a thing that I'm having. I'm struggling to remember. I don't hit the gremlins from that angle. Hit them from that angle, though. Alright. Doing fine, doing fine, doing fine, doing fine, doing fine, doing fine. Doing fine! Reaper's hella fun though. I will say, I really enjoy Reaper. That face when Exarch dodges headbutt players dog. What does the headbutts even do? Like a legitimate question. Does it like stun or like? Most time I come here, tanks just eat headbutts and wonder why they die. Just straight line AoE, the yak just does really high damage. Ah, I see. Like, I get that sometimes it's easier to just stand in the AoE and eat the damage and just keep DPSing. But I don't know, I still feel like just dodging is good habits. Right? Oh no! It's... No, Tesleen! Oh, I don't have to do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Tesleen. I'm sorry, Tesleen. We love you. The tickler? Why does their attack sound so playful? Gold bridle? God, I feel so bad fighting her, dude. This isn't fair, dude.
Leave the healing to me.
Tesla did nothing wrong. It's not her fault. This is fucked up. I feel so bad. This just doesn't feel right. Would you prefer she stand as an abomination? No, but like having to fight her feels wrong somehow. I love how Alizé doesn't hesitate to fucking limit break Tesla. Meanwhile, I'm like wondering to myself if this is alright. Fucking Alizé is a bigger chance. So what do the symbols above our heads in that instance even do? We don't seem to be taking enough damage for that to matter. Oh, I hit shifty instead of regular E. Oops. I did the sweep instead of the single target. Unfortunate. Oh, she charges at people in that number order? Oh, okay. Alizé, you've gone pale. I'm fine. We should keep moving. See, this is why I want to play through these in the trust, because they'll have like, look at that. I knew that they'd have little conversations like this when it comes to. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Alizé, have the gods have no mercy? Oh, dude, it's not right, man. It's just not right, dude. This isn't okay. Calls that mechanic limit cut. Oh! It just turned them all to eggs. Oh man, welcome to Shadowbringers? Dude, this is fucked. Like, this is really good. Like, but fuck, man. I just feel bad. Oh, I forgot about the dot. Dot? The damage on the debuff. Man, imagine if Death Design was Oh wait, you can apply Death Design twice. You can extend it up to a minute. Oh. Oh wait, that's actually really helpful. I wish I'd known that sooner. Yeah, you can have it up to a minute. Oh, shit. This actually changes a lot. That actually changes a lot, actually. Who would have thought that reading tooltips actually helped learn that kind of stuff? Yeah. I mean, I did read it, but I forgot it because I haven't played Reaper often enough, and every time I played Reaper, it's been in lower level content where I don't even have the full kit. Yeah, like it'll teach me like the very bare bones basics of like how the kit roughly operates. Sure, but like I don't get the fullest experience, so to speak. Because now that I'm actually like playing like as a level 70 Reaper, I'm feeling the AoEs, I'm feeling like all the extra shit that they give me, and it feels very good. It feels very different. The kit feels incomplete the way I was playing it before, because I didn't have the full kit. Yeah, like it doesn't matter if you read the tooltips, but if the game doesn't give you the content that you can actually take it to that extent on. And that was my problem. Like, yeah, I read the tooltips, sure, but I didn't have the content to use the fucking content on the Baba Booey. You know what I mean. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Captain. Still sad that the VR don't have most hats unlocked. Right? Like, why not? Like, come on. Just give it to us. I don't think you'll be able to see the Lakeland helmet offending. Why? Is it really good? Most of the Lakeland armor that I've seen thus far didn't look very impressive. It's so cool. All right. Ooh. Lakeland fending set is the best. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Alright. We stand in the presence of a light warden. Any other lines? No? Alright. Let's do this.
Leave the healing to me.
Uh-oh. 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 Oop. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine. That could have been a little dangerous, but everything's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, fuck! I should have used my dash. I realize that now. Uh-oh. No! I definitely fucked that a little bit. Oh, fuck. I made it in time. Ooh, God. Thank God for the dash. No, not again.
Are you hurt?
Let me out. All right. Oh wait, I didn't mean to limit break there. Ah, it's too late. Whatever. Alright, it's fine. It still works. Rumored that Ophelia was a former elven prisoner. Was given that name, became the warden, then invaded his home village. Send you a DM of the Lakeland Fending Sound that Discord DMs? Sure. You can send it to me now. Oh my dude, my character looks so solemn there. It like usually when you finish the dungeon, you look happy, right? Because you're like, yeah, I triumphed over a great evil. This is like the first time you're like, oh shit, yeah, this fucking sucks ass. Why did we have to do this? This is awful. Oh. It looks alright. Can you dye any of these? No, you can't. I'm much less interested. Decent. Well, okay, maybe the Lakeland claws look good. Maybe the monk claws are like... Oh. Not bad. Kind of makes me think crab. Makes me want to dye it orange, but I can't. Limit breaks aren't affected by buffs. Are they not? Oh. I actually didn't know that. Limit break is based on the party's total weapon damage. Oh, shit. Really? Huh. That's neat. Crab people look like people, taste like crab. Crab people, crab people. Sent you the pic? Alright. Alright. Let's see this. Okay! Hey! That's not bad at all. It's not amazing. Right? I don't think it's like the best. But that's pretty good looking. I do like that. I do like that. I wish you could talk to the NPCs in here. Rest well, Alize says. Oh, Alize! Alize. Okay, so this was supposed to try and inhibit somebody immediately after. So how's that gonna go? Is the real question. Ooh, wait, Orchestron roll, Pog. Oh, wait. New axe. Hey, ooh, that's not bad. The axe doesn't look bad at all. Hey, yo. Did you do Reaper job quest 80? I'm not at level 80 yet. I'm only like level 73 Reaper now. Oh shit, here comes the danger.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Oh, that's right, because I'm the Warrior of Light. Light can't encroach upon me,
I
probably.
appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same ether, relinquished by
Oh, I just realized that the Light Wardens, they're this universe's primals.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
It's a new form of primal, really, if you think about it. Me. Give me your light.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So, are we sure that I can absorb this light? Are we positive? The Exarch seems really sure, but I, on the other hand... Damn, that's bright. Yum, 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 yum. Sucks up your light, ooh woo. Yum, 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 yum. Oh! Oh! It's the Shadowbringers moment!
The monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its
Nighttime!
touch returns to its rightful form.
Oh, this is cool! Woo! It's the trailer moment! Yo, okay, that's awesome. Because we almost never really got the trailer moment. Yeah, okay. Stormbringer, we fight on top of Rhalgr's fist with Lys, but we don't really get to see any of that real fight, which is really disappointing. There's Heaven's Word, where it shows your Warrior of Light turn into a Dragoon and ready to fight the dragons. Yeah, sure, you kind of get that, but not like the moment like it is now. You are now Jon Shadowbringer, bringer of the night, warrior of darkness. Revealing the gorgeous beauty of the night sky. I am now Jon Shadowbringer, warrior of darkness.
What's happening?
The music too. Oh.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
The Warrior of Darkness! I'm sorry to inform you, I am technically still the Warrior of Light. Imagine never seeing the night sky for like hundreds of years. Yeah, that must be fucking crazy. It's the first time that they've ever seen the night sky. Dude, imagine though if we could do that IRL, just destroy the light pollution. Not in the first you aren't? Yeah, I suppose
what
not.
I think it is?
I suppose not. Lena's a Viera, so she might be old enough to remember what the night sky looks like.
The night sky. As it should be.
If you say you're a warrior of light, you're gonna get hunted? Yeah, true.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
For the one they call the Warrior of Light.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
For the one they call the Femboy of Darkness?
I would
Yes.
see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present?
This warrior is the warrior of the darkest Dussi, alright? I got you, baby. Totally not Grahatia.
Stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Just remember, we can't hard restore the darkness, okay? Remember, we can't eradicate the light. We need to pull back the light. There's an important distinction we gotta make. Ardbert in the background just vibing. My ghost friend. Alright. Sounds like a glorious adventure. Look, I'm not here to be a hero. I'm here to be an adventurer, okay? I'm here to party.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Ardbert be like, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Give your body. Give body. It's my turn on the warrior. A warrior bussy now.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I imagine that he's been sacrificing portions of his life to summon people, and that every time he does so, he's become more and more crystal.
I do it for my people, of course.
He has to become a
Astarian
pseudo-crystal
tomorrow it
just to have the Aether to keep the people here, or to summon the people.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know
Heidelin
what
says
prompted
it's
you to
my
commit
turn on the
yourself so
corporeal
completely
realm.
to this
Yes.
particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving.
I hope he wasn't right-handed when it came to certain solo activities. Look, ambidextrous gangs for the win, alright? I'm no longer ambidextrous. That's been kind of beaten out of me, but I've still got some instincts where I prefer left hand over right hand.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
You're gonna want to practice at the hot dog first. Oh my god.
Nature serves
With a
us
sausage.
more often than
An
not.
oiled sausage.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Just watch as it re-enters the day cycle and the people are like, "Aww, no!" And then they learn that their clocks have been all off by like a second constantly. So after 100 years, you're like, wait, but we thought this was the nighttime. You're saying this is daytime. Shit! Alright, everybody. Turn in early tonight. It's 6 a.m. It's daytime again. But it's fair skies now. It's not overwhelming, not overwhelming light anymore. You want to know a really cool thing with what happened to Shadowbringers? Alright, sure. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems a completely different place. Is it over, yes? I might need a moment. As if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Or they'll all scream when morning comes, yeah. Imagine cutting through the light barrier and it's just daytime. Imagine how quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved. The sky heralds itself as your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps. But a momentous one, nonetheless. The light is returning. Hide your children. Hide your wives. The Sin Eaters are fucking everyone out there, man. On Shadowbringers, the weather in each area is different for every player depending on their story progress. Oh, shit, really? Dude, that's sick. Now, as for how we proceed from here. That's neato. The villagers we have evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting of their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has truly come. 'Tis to be expected. Cross, I must ask of you, would you be so kind to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of both excitement and confusion. Should you come forth now as a legendary warrior of darkness, I feel that no matter how good your intentions are, such an appearance would simply throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, though my concerns are much more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Oh yeah, huh, right. He's the Sin Eater leader. Somehow. The fuck. I'm sure it's either that, like, he's working, no matter what, he has to be working alongside, the Ass Eater, the former Emperor Ass Eater. Two-tone, white hair, black hair looking ass motherfucker. I forget what his name is. Either that, or he might even be an experiment, right? Like, maybe he's been injected with Light Eater power or something, but, like, not Solus, yes. Maybe, because Solus is, like, the Techno-Empire leader. What's to say that he hasn't experimented on Volus and made him able to be, like, a pseudo-Sin Eater just enough that he can fucking communicate with them or some shit, right? Like, it would have to be, like, the Ass Eater? Yeah. The Asians. Ass Eaters. Yeah. I pronounced it correctly. Though we cannot freely... Vothri? Yeah. It it might be possible that Vothri? Vothlin? Whatever. Fucking... rich, bald ponytail fucker. It might be that he's, like, part Sin Eater somehow or some shit. Or, like, infected or, like, been given a tool that controls them or something. And Varki, mwah, Yahoo, I'm here today in peace. I will not bring up molten gold testicles upon this table. Just call it baby rage? Yes, baby rage. Baby rage. You right. He baby rage. But how are you doing, Varky? Hope you're well. Rock'em sock'em Vothry. Dude, his hands, dude. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy that you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with the people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion, defeated the Light Warden, has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new. I will not encourage folks to not question this either. Although, I expect to be told the full truth of it one day, about all of you. Yeah, that's fair. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much time, so I pray take the opportunity to rest, to recover from your exploits, and to think. You'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Dude, this dungeon was hella cool, I won't lie. It was super neat. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you have done today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please, let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Most of the Shadowbringer dungeons are great, yeah. Dude, Tesleen, oh, I feel so bad for her. Why does she get an attack called Tickle? It feels weird, dude. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on Holminster. You already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. Should take the chance of rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest. Not now. She has to bury her girlfriend, man. Leave her alone. So please, I wish to be left alone for a little while, and that means you as well, Cross. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Oh my god! I know that's not intended! I know that's not intentional, but she just bugged me! I know it's not intentional. But Alizé just hit me with the puns, dude. Damn. 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 Alizé, if you were like 3 to 5 years older, man, you would have stolen my heart, girl. Zam. I promise to find you again later when I feel myself again. God, I love puns. It's a problem. It's so dumb. Yeah, I got stick bugged, but I'm okay with it. Just you and me then, shall we? This happens to me all the time because my last name is off of Burden. Alright. There's a fate down there. Let's do it on the way up. Let's do it on the way down. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do the We'll do the Baba Booey on the way down. The fate. I mean, apparently I need to do 60 fates for like a thing, so I'm interested in that. Like I'm not in like a hyper rush to get through all the fate stuff, but this is a Sunday, and I can take these casually. Whatever. Alizé puns cross. Yes. Yes. Damn. It's a shame. It's a shame she's a kid. Zam, a woman that puns me. Shit, man. Dream come true, baby. What a shame. I'm kind of in a pinch already. Once again, I might have bitten off more than I can chew. No, wait, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine, actually. Alright. It's a little... Yeah, that's gold. It's a little scuff when they start flooding me, even when they're gonna run away, but... Hey, homie Dachi, come back! Homie Dachi, come back. Give me a ride home, buddy. You're my mount. I can't just leave without you. Actually, wait, I can just teleport back. What am I doing? I only wanted to come down for the Fate, because the Fate was right here. I didn't need anything else. Didn't need anything else, man. Alrighty. I wonder if the Skywatcher has anything to say about day turning to night and shit. She doesn't have any word. Like, you would think that the weather girl that watches the sky would have something to say about the night turning to day, but or day turning to night. But like, man, well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling that this night won't be as peaceful as a hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Discharge my duty. Sleep well, Cross. I hope that untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both. Alright. Ooh, ventures are complete, which means that my adventure squadron is probably also done. Gotta make a short trip back to Gridania real fast. For some reason, the first 3 episodes of the new anime series of Ruby are free on YouTube. Are they? That's Pog. That's a good thing. I thought only 1 episode was out at the moment, though. Unless I'm mistaken. There's already 3 episodes out? Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's because it's probably Crunchyroll trying to get people to like come to their shit. It's just Crunchyroll trying to get people to come to their platform. It's like, hey, let me give you a sneak peek. You'll watch 3 episodes and you realize you can't watch the rest anywhere else. So you gotta come to our website. Gotta watch it at our place. It's called The Hook. Hopefully they... Okay, so I watched the, yeah, right? I watched the first one. The first episode. And there are parts of it that I feel like they did do better. There are definitely parts of it that I feel like they did do better. But, like... Also, there's a lot of it that I sat there and was like, well... This feels really rushed. Some of it just feels really rushed. Maybe it's just me, but like... Yeah, some of it just felt real rushed. Yeah, I've got, like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy Ruby overall, but I've got my gripes about the franchise. Like, my biggest problem is that Beacon was so underutilized. Literally outside of the fall of Beacon moment, which honestly could have been like it could have been any big academy, and it wouldn't have made like any real difference. Like, it didn't have to be Beacon specifically, and the fact that they never really got to utilize the school for hunters aspect very much is kind of disappointing. Seasons 1, 2, 3 was good. Yeah, I have a lot of gripes about season 2, but or was it season 3? Like, I still overall enjoyed it, but like I've still got my issues. Alright, back to Nobrand. Another day, another moment where I disappoint myself and didn't watch tutorials that I need to watch. I wish I wasn't born with ADHD, dude. I feel that. Man, I definitely don't have like acute attention deficits, right? But I've definitely got some sort of attention, what was I saying? I've definitely got some shit. Oh yeah, I've definitely got some sort of a attention disorder. I just wish I knew what it was, but I don't have the money to get myself diagnosed, nor do I want to pay for that. Yeah, let me pay you money to know that my brain is already broken. Nodders. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. Wait, you guys are selling lanterns all of a sudden? Do you guys even know what they look like? I see. Well, Captain Liner can be rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there? At the Battle Hall Minster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make yourself known. I'm sure that Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Interesting opportunities? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Monty had like final say in a lot of plot lines, sure, but Monty was never there for the storytelling or the world building. He was there for the animation and the things that, like, hey, these things need to be in this world. Why? Because I want it. That is like a thing. Like, this is role quest. Oh, okay. Naruto. This is role quest. Ooh. Interesting. I suppose, yeah, now that we're in another world, it really wouldn't make sense to have individual job quests, because you'd have to somehow stumble across another person in this broken world that somehow is powerful enough to keep up with you and also fulfills your exact class. And like, yeah, like I can see that being too much of a problem. Tank and healer role quests are the best. Ooh. Sila, more beer for table 2, a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Come in right up. Yeah, I can see that would have been unrealistic. It makes me sad because I really enjoy the story quests. Even Warrior finally managed from 60 to 70 to have good story quests. Although, it was really meh all the way up to 60. I won't even lie. I highly recommend doing all the role quests. Oh yeah, no, I want to do every single one of them. I'll do them all for stream too. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, miss. Gonna get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, that. Brogging's got a twisted sense of humor. To think that he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in 100 years. Us folks all riled up and then some. What's more, was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say that Lightwater was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of the Darkness who did the deed. Yeah, haha, Warrior of Darkness, haha. Haha. Totally not actually a Warrior of Light or anything. Haha. Haha. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumors of the Warriors' appearance has sparked their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yeah? Yeah, they swarm around like angry bees around a queen. Need no look further than Holminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No. The more common threats are more like strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones on the road that you run into if your luck is foul. There's danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. Our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Okay, I do have to ask about role quests. Do I need to unlock a specific amount of map points for them? Or can I just start them whenever? Can I complete all through 80 on the role quest without worrying? Like right now? Or will I have to travel a bit? I've been summoned? No? Okay. Buzzing around? They're just level based? Alright. Neat. Okay. Works for me. It's probably better for me that way too. Nodders. Alright. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have the sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. And, well, historians have heard the description given by survivors. And apparently they share in appearance the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as the Light Wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Oh no, the other Warriors of Darkness, aka the original Warriors of Light from the first, they became Sin Eaters when they stopped the— oh no! The poor things. Virtue Hunter have all but given up, but now the Warrior of Darkness is out there. It's the fire in their bellies. I mean, just look at them. Hume over there is with the oversight greatsword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Tank, okay. Dark Knight. That Mr. Lad is Lurik. Do not be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard of a hunter as they come. Just like a partner. Seems to be on his lookout for a new one. DPS main. Fizz DPS. Wait. Or not. Oh. That's Seric. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft, mage DPS, to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Guilt. Dwarf and drunken. Wait. Is this the Lalafels of the scene? Already better. You know, you can't even see their fucking faces. Best Lalafell variant. Yo, let's go. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. Lalafells of the dwarves? Awesome. I've seen my share of the competent veterans, and you've got that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourselves to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a Cardinal Virtue. Oh, that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Alright. Oh, wait, blue quest. The man with too many scars. Any other blue quests in the area? No, okay. So this will probably be for an Aether. Oh, no, this is for tank. That's why it's blue. Okay. Let's start with the healer. Let's see how much EXP it gives me, too. Right? Traditions travails. Hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly given the helmet. Once we reach a point where my white mage can't keep up, I'll just swap to the sage and we'll just complete it all the way through. Don't you know better to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting either. Look here. Lally-ho! The name is Guilt. Lally-ho? You have to put your arm into it like this. A little enthusiasm wouldn't hurt. Lally-hos aside, who are you anyway? I dare say I remember someone like you if we'd ever met. Actually, someone said you were looking for a mender? A healer? You're for the strange land. That's a crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch. Yes, he knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the power like some the world has never seen. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer? Not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like exactly what I'm looking for. But I do have to ask you to prove it. Alright. Stabs him through the heart. Benediction. There's no need for that. Listen here. The sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. Be bad for the both of us. So, you got yourself over to the Force of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Alright, fuck it, let's do this. Yeah, yeet. Ba 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 ba. What? Alright, let's go, Homidachi. The hell? Just a pair of summoners. One of them dressed like a rabbit. The sleeping Wumbo. J. Ruckus. I don't... They have night music now, by the way. Nice. Nice, nice. As they should, right? As they should. Ooh, Aetherwind. Nice, nice, nice. It's so strange because there were like no monsters when we enter this world, and now they're fucking everywhere. You've been collecting the, yeah, I've been doing my best to collect currents. Northwest. Huh. I've been doing my best, Captain. 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 Cap, 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 cap. Cap, 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 cap. Maybe they were sleeping. Fair. Maybe, maybe. Nodders. Whoa. Ho, Cross! Glad you found the place, alright. Now for the prey. That'll do. Take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither! Come here and face me, you craven shite! I see that he's a warrior tank using Provoke. Alright, Nodders. Oh. Though Guilt lies prone, the creature appears to be indisposed to cease its rampage. Seems, however, that it must be dealt with. I thought he was gonna beat its ass and force me to heal the monster, but I see now that that it is quite the opposite. Glare Mage, motherfucker! Pew! 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 And gooey, mwah. Thanks for the head touch. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? How are you? It's alright. You tried your best there, bud. Got your ass whooped, but you tried your best. Oh! Healing animations. They didn't have me use an actual heal. Ah! See? That wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there. My bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. Femur! But that beast gave you no trouble. Seems you're exactly the thing that I'm looking for after all. Yeah, I don't think you're ready to hunt a virtue. I don't think you're the one that's ready. I think that's we can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or three. The folks of the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Dude, okay, Giot, look, I don't want to tell you how to live, all right? I don't want to be that guy. But, you ain't ready, my guy. You're not ready for this. That much is obvious. Oh, somebody's there. I'm gonna help him. Somebody's already doing the fate. I'm just helping him out. Alright. It'd be easiest to just have the healing animation that the code in each heal I need to heal. Okay, fair. Alright. However, it seems I do need to take care of you though. Front flip! God, I love blood spiller animation. It's so good. Alright. Now, the reason, if I remember correctly while I was coming up here, is that it said Aether Compass 500 to the west. So this should be very doable. It's an easy to grab Aether Current, so I should grab it. At least, it's not zone locked like some of the other ones were. If it's not a zone locked Aether Current, I should try and grab it. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It was always a little weird, like, for the Astrologian quest, because they requested you use a regen instead of the actual Astrologian heal. So I did find that a little curious. More northwest. And another fate. Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, looks like someone's participating in a fate there, too. Is it an NPC or an actual player? Let's see. It is an NPC. But I might have made a mistake! I might have bitten off more than I could chew! I might have made a mistake! This is too many! I made a severe continuous lapse in my judgment! I didn't realize that there were that many. I started AoEing. I just didn't expect to be flooded by like 30 of them. Oh God. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. I was not prepared, but it's fine. It's fine. I have free teleport. It's okay. Everything's alrighty. Everything's alright. Cross gets splattered by a gang of wargs. Yeah, fuck. I got fucking gangbanged by a bunch of wargs, dude. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Alright. Ethernet to Musica Universalis. Now, why does it have such a flowery name? I was not ready for that. I was like, oh, like 7 of them. That's gonna be a little, it's gonna be a little tanky, but I got this. No, no, I did not have that. I did not indeed have that. Wait, no, I can do better. No, come on. There we go. Ain't nothing like a flag in a veil after a well-earned victory. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory, of course. I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Whenever Fate has mobs walking around before it starts to spawn the same amount again. Oh, God. Whatever you want to call upon, just as we did. Doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've heard that you're a masterful fighter, and learned that I'm fearless to the stone, and so a fellowship is forged. I don't know about this. Now, I'm sure that you will get yourself killed. I can tell you about the sin eater I'm after. One of those cardinal virtues. Sulphurocene. It's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us all, but this one is the worth of the bunch. Lamet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing one of our own people is a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sulphurocene being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it doesn't help matters. Accursed things. So the Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lambert's sins no more, but so the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me, sure, gave me this job. Hunt down Sulphurocene, slay it. See, that doesn't sully our good name. I feel like they sent you to die. I don't feel like this is for them. This is to get rid of you. I'm our strongest warrior. Are you? If anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. Problem is I'm having though is that Sulphurocene keeps healing itself. And well, it's annoying. Suppose it's because Lamet was some kind of master of the art. But Sulphurocene's healing is so powerful, no matter how hard I whack it, I can't even scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. We'd be up to our eyeballs in forever if I can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? You know, Lamet doesn't deserve your scorn, though. Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine. But whether you care for dwarven honor or not, you just have to agree that a sin eater that can raise its fellows from the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamet, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never. You might not have heard, but tales say Lamet roamed the land without her helmet. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't her kin. She knew full well it would dishonor her and all of us, but she did it anyway. Oh, so the Lalafell don't show off their faces in this universe? I'm kind of okay with that. There's that part about bringing doom upon the world, and not one of our taboos, really, but generally frowned upon. Now that she's back, face bare to the world, a sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Aye, but we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt in that order. You yield my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. By a few, I mean about 100. Come find me later. Lalafell are some fucking heavy drinkers in this universe. Jesus. When Arbert said that they had to invoke Ascian techniques to travel to the source, alright. What about that? Oh, asylum increased. Nice. So how Ascians don't have physical bodies but soul crystals? Mm-hmm. Goop, 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 goop. You looking at me? You got something to say? Hey, look, it's me, your healer, dumb bitch. Got you! Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie to take down a Sulphurocene. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you to look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sorts of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. Don't let it get in the way of no important drinking. I do pay attention. Anyway, what I hear is that sulfur seed's been spotted in Colusia. And I remember there's a little pub over the still tide, the Leaky Keel, it's called. They make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Oh, Ardbert had to kill his party and himself, and they left their bodies behind. And the flood happened. Oh shit! So the virtues are just the light, but having consumed the bodies of the warriors of light. Oh shit! Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that is pretty fucked. Oh, that is pretty fucked then, huh? Oh wait, okay. I need to head to the Yulmore zone. Oh fuck. I see why that's a problem then. Also explains why his axe is always bloody. Oh shit. Colusia, yes. Oh fuck, dude. That is pretty fucked, I won't lie. Oh, that's why, huh? Oh, damn, dude. Oh. Imagine being the Warriors of Light, being like, okay, we have to solve this. No matter what, even if it costs us our lives. And then having to decide which one amongst them is the one that has to kill everyone. Wait, does that mean there's a body for Ardbert as well? Is there an Ardbert's a virtue body? That implies that there's a virtue body for each one of the Warriors of Light. Go. And just, what are you looking at? Fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That guilt, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about, drinking some more. What a sluggard, what a drunkard, what a magnificent beard. Oh, how I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sulfur Scene. Might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which... No, information first. Right. So, according to the local fisher folk, quite a few shin eaters have turned up around near Brightcliff lately. I would suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We cannot say for sure where Sulfur Scene will appear next, but if it's in that area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fellow friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't be so pretty. Don't need to be so pretty. So, don't need to be pretty as long as the job gets done. Just make sure you find me again before Sulfur Scene shows up, you hear? I need a raise. I need more channel points each time I claim it. Do you, I would firstly recommend BTTV so that it claims it automatically for you, so you're never losing out. Because that's an option on BTTV, that the moment it becomes available, it auto-claims. But, also, Baba Booey. My curse bucks? My expensive curse bucks? Damn. Glare Mage, motherfucker! I do really like the glare animation, I won't lie. Yeah, and the AoEs are brighter somehow. Like, they glow way more than they used to. Why did they glow so much more brightly? Like, what is the deal with the AoEs in Shadowbringers? I have that, but I need more? Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. The indomitable little froggy. Mecha froggy. Mecha frog. They're just light themed, I guess? Like, the AoEs have never been glaringly bright like this. Maybe it's because they are light monsters, sure, but even the normal enemies. It just seems strange to me either way. Ooh, another fate. Okay, I haven't done any fates in this zone yet. I'll be a little smarter about how I handle this. I say, as lying as easily as I breathe. It's okay. Problem with Eureka, during that period, they made AoE slightly different to a degree, have them show up better, and throw mobs in the terrain, or it could just be a Shadowbringer thing. Okay. It could be a couple of different things, I suppose. These guys don't do enough damage that I have an issue. Also, they're not level scaling me very much for the fates anymore. Do fates not have level scale anymore? They do? Okay. So I guess I'm still just barely within the level scale range then. Colucia and Amarang are both 70-71. This should be the last one. I'll just hard focus one of them. Alright. My chocobo would stop running the fuck away. Alright. Okay. Seems like, since you were a guest, seems like Shadowbringer and Endwalker have permanent AoE changes, so mobs and such have better visual AoEs. Never really paid much attention to it since now. Why didn't they apply it to all the, why didn't they apply to, like, all the AoEs beforehand, too? I can't imagine that the coding for the AoEs have changed very much. I feel like they could have just applied it to all the AoEs, period, and it would have helped a lot. That is weird. That should do it. Now we wait to see if Shuffrasheen shows itself. Over those bushes, I said. I've got the wine right here. Must be a lot of work, I guess. You could have just changed the texture or the appearance of all the base AoEs, and that should have affected everything, wouldn't it? Seems like more work to code in a completely new set of AoEs. Or so it feels. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's legitimately just... Oh, fuck. There. That's it. She looks like a little mini vampire. The fuck? Why is she rezzing them, though? She revived the other one. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? The echo. Oh, fuck. Wait. What's happening? The fact that they released a race, but that race can't reveal faces in itself is kind of a joke, though. I mean, they have a race where, like, hats just suddenly don't apply half the time. It's kind of a joke, though. Like, that feels like an incomplete product that they released. To be fair, I love Final Fantasy, and yeah, the head models are different. I'm not denying that. But, like, when suddenly, like, a good chunk of, like, the aesthetic content is removed just so that you can have a new race, that feels stupid. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. There's someone there. It's Ardbert! What? Oh, you're alive! Well, why didn't you just say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living is still a whole nother matter. Oh shit, she rescued Ardbert way back when. Oh fuck. Oh, young Ardbert, look at him. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You're sure lucky that I passed by. You might have really died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends and lying in wait never so much crossed my mind. Shouldn't have been out here alone. He looks at the 1.0 trailer boy. Yeah, he does. Hey, with your magic to keep me going, the numbers wouldn't pose so much of a problem. What do you say? You don't look like to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Why, I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what, I'm Lammet, proud daughter of the Thor family. If I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you hear? Oh, yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see, Oh, maybe that's why she got it removed. Because non-dwarves couldn't tell the dwarves apart. And that's that. Look, Ardbert, treasure! Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, you can even see them leveling and growing. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. They found a full chest of equipment in that? Lucky bitch! We get piecemeal at best. The beard's fake, by the way. It's not real. Oh, I assumed. Hello? Cross? Hey, you orderless lout, half-empty flagger, craven carrot eater. Okay. Craven carrot eater. Is that, like, specifically an insult that he uses for the Viera? Or that has to be a specific Viera insult. Because that's, chef's kiss. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's ass. That was colorful. Straight face as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. But I still to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. You sure your mother ain't a hob? Pulls out weapon. I don't really have my memories since 5 years ago. Fine. Never mind, since mind that. We got what we came here for. You didn't miss much. After Sophrosine brought the other Eater back to life, they just floated off to who knows where who. What happened to you? So I've got this thing called the Echo. And, you saw Sophrosine? No, the real Lamlet's passed. Ha! I knew you have some sort of weird power. Sounds like to me what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamlet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm. She helped out the injured traveler there like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster then. But then... yeah, something must have happened midway, right? It don't sit right with me neither. But standing around here, wondering about it, is going to do nothing but make us thirsty. we're done now. So let's go back to the Crystarium. And Soggy, mwah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your day at work has been going alrighty though, baby. Mwah. Hope everything's been good. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. I love how the moment I teleport, my bird leaves my shoulders like he's trying to run away. This motherfucker. There's no fleeing from me. You can't run away, dumb burb. Silly burb. Go, go, go. Ah! There ain't nothing like a flag in the mail after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And also, you saw Sophrosine's work its magic, but since you haven't said anything about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have any sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today, keep it in your mind, and maybe something will come to you when you're working magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most effective way, efficient way. You can find me if you need me. I'll tell you when I have a plan. Okay, so the role quests don't actually give very much EXP. Goit calls female aura pointed-headed dung sniffer. Go. Oh. Lally-ho! Looks like you've been training on. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Bruh. Yes, I'm joking, but as you know, you do seem a bit stronger. I know you can't, I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosine, not while you were at it. Don't worry. Another test in mind that'll give us a little more information. It'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sinitas again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work, but Sinitas ain't like us. Or like any sort of normal creature, but by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it doesn't work, maybe? And maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosine. I've heard from folks passing through here that stray Sinitas find their way to Am-Arang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsoak. Be ready for carnage. Carnage! Destruction! Perish! Alright. So, the first one took me to the Alphino place. Maybe the second one takes me to Komarang? Amarang, yes. The second one takes me to Amarang. It's a little weird to have individual NPCs for the actual transport. That is a little strange to me. However, better have it than not, I guess. Alright. There is another fate here on the way up that I figure I can handle that. Carnage, death, destruction. Seems that they only... Oh. Okay, wait. We can get them all at once. AoEs are so massive, though, it's kind of a problem. I can take it just fine, but, like, should probably try not to take damage that I don't need to. Ow. There's so many of them! I mean, there's not actually that many of them, but God, why are they so big? And why are they AoE so massive, man? Okay, this one should be the last. Alright. Nice. No longer need to worry about the rest of them. I'm watching the Ice Queendom Ruby anime, and bro, why do they have to make everything look so stiff just to make a super detailed animation of characters smiling? I didn't feel like it was quite that bad. I did feel that, yeah, it was definitely a little stiff at times. But overall, I feel like having solid expressions is just as important as... Ah. Oh, that was a spider. Oh, God. It was dangling from the ceiling. Ah! I wipe it off my hand. Sanitizer. Ill, bug. Ah. You bug. Boog. Booger. Boogie. Go. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't really fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done with a real kick. And I know what you're thinking. That guilt, always downing one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it, too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore. I should quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important, no, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. See that you don't believe me? Fine. Leave me to a choice. I'll show you. Go ahead. Dice some sin eaters. The time it takes me to finish off this moored swill here, just gulp that down and come find me southeast of here, you'll see. Moored swill. The half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Guillot, sits on the mat. The local concoction is a deep brown and wafts from a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Drink the moored swill? Oh, hell no. Fuck it. Alright, look, you only live once. YOLO. You hold your nose, gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you sense only a rancidity that makes you curse nature itself. Then you note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of instinctual terror, with a hint of feet. Yo, all the foot coomers are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork just to play Final Fantasy XIV to get to this moment. They'll become healer mains just for this, man. You underestimate the foot coomer, alright? You got me checking for spiders now? They underestimate the foot coomer. Amazing, you finished. Of all non-moored customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Final Fantasy underestimating them foot coomers, man. Goddamn. Alright. I do wanna do this quest though, so I'm gonna start ignoring fates for a little bit. I just feel like I should at least do one fate in the region, because it's all steps forward, right? It's all stuff that's getting me there. I do want to know what happens, because it says they unlock more stuff with the more fates you do. I know I could just Google it, but I you know, just kind of finding out organically is also kind of exciting. I feel like it's all the way around the edge. Might be faster if I just go around rather than go straight through. Skyrimming up the walls and shit. What is that? Oh, there he is. Level 2 unlocks writing maps. Ooh. Writing maps are pog. See? Your average sin eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got to this one around here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. Pretty gross. Flattened it all the wrong places. Bits poking out and they're like, I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. I have to admit, it's a rather effective strategy. Now go on then. We've got a sin eater patient. You can try out your healing on it. Go, go. Alright. Does it work? As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I don't think it was ever really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but just like they're pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keep them from winding, like keeps them going, like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that had none to begin with. But if Sophrosyn's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? And again, I've never heard of a tail appearing on Holmish to switch either. So many Sin Eaters got killed there, you'd think that it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? It's all too much thinking, not enough drinking. The Questarium! Wait, we accomplished nothing here. Come back. Thank God I TP for free, but like... we literally accomplished nothing. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I definitely want to get writing mats, at least. Unless, I mean, I know flight makes you as fast as if you got all the writing maps, sure. But still, right? Sometimes it's better to be on the ground than flying. Like, aesthetically. Gulp, 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 gulp. The moored stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least, was what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Flying unlocks in the same way as in Stormblood? Yeah, yeah. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. The silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Sophrosyn any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy with sober folks. And that's why I need a few in me before I can really get to work, figure out why Sophrosyn does what it does. Feel like I'm missing something obvious, but... maybe it's because we're around watching it? Oh, you have to complete the main scenario into the wood. Okay, so there does come a point where you need to be further along in story quests. Okay. So, I'd assume by the time I can level 80 the healing quest, I can level 80 everything else. So that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Alright. Okay. You need the new area. Yeah. It is what it is. Welcome back, miss. Wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. Will you be retiring to your quarters? Yep. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had the illumination prepared for all of our routes. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant night, miss. It's 6 a.m. in my game at the moment. Definitely won't be nighttime. It'll be daytime. Unless they make it night specifically for this moment. It opens up and it's daytime because it's daytime in game at the moment. No, okay. See, this nighttime. God, I wish I could change the silver from my Omega outfit to gold to match the mask. Or the mask from gold to silver. Fuck, dude.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, it is, definitely. You know, these are my private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
I'm surprised that he's able to withhold himself from talking after being unable to talk
Those
to anyone for this
white-haired
long.
twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Mm.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yep.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Oh.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Why do you gotta jinx it like that, man? Come on.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Oh. What?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who the hell is this?
She's here. I must go to her.
Who's here? Who this? She's got daggers on her hips. She's a rogue of some sort. Who this? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility within the Source. Uh-oh. Stinky! Oh no!
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh wait, this is good news. Intruders, let's go. Destiny, bro! Let's fucking go!
Out of my way!
Wait.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh. Oh, she's one of the rebels. Gaius Chad Balesar.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
New bromance? Ayo?
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Oh, Estinian recognized him immediately.
Van Balesar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Oh, was he just informed about? Okay, maybe the other scions just fucking warned him.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Yeah.
Through no choice of my own.
Right, Estinian saved you from not Xenos during your phone call? Yeah. Wait, Estinian joined the Scions? What?
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Wait, what? What? Oh, and Creel helped track her down, too.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have
Kinda joined? Mm.
And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to...
Satara and Creel basically blackmailed him? Yo.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
There's a running joke that Creel and Tatara bullied Estinian. I believe it.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Oh.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oh, shit!
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease. Much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
It's literally magic. It's a magic poison gas. Oh.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant. And all without damaging a single structure.
Oh my god. That's fucked.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
Oh.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley.
Oh, he knows.
Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. I assume Estini bro is gonna join him for this. Out of curiosity. How this would turn out. I know I would. Wait. A job well done? Hold up. There's a quest giver here. Oh, it's an Aethernet. Okay. Aether current. Hail, sinner! Might this old won't impose upon you for the travel to Fort Job in a stead. My son Chadwick is with the guard there, and I have a package for him that wants delivery. Go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Okay. It's a pretty easy quest pickup. Just deliver something. Alright. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss. Do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, let's strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crustorium. Word has it, Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh. Okay, fuck. Their armies straight up come here to, like, deal with the... Well, I'm gonna deliver that food to Lakeland, Fort Job real fast. Because I want that Aether current. Fuck. I want that Aether current. And I won't take no for an answer. Chadwick. Package, yep, here you go. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was that the members of the Guard had given her lives at Holman's to switch. How touched so many risked themselves to protect it. Of course she'd be. Her whole family's from there after all. I expect that she simply wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were on Holman's to switch too, weren't you? Oh, I saw you on the front lines. Yep, that was me. Oh, I knew it. I don't think I can ever forget the sight of you facing down after Ina without once flinching. It's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. Sure, why not? I don't really have an issue with that. Look, it's spreading good cheer and vibes to people. It says that there's one here, but I don't know how the fuck. Is he behind the wall? Is he on top of the wall? Shit. I thought that would be the easy one to get to. Do I have to parkour? Oh wait, no, there's stairs. Easy clap. Homemade meal. Food lovingly prepared by Heggie. Got my thanks. For this, of course, but also for the battle. Remember you well, that we lost many. There would have been many more without your aid. See, like fucking delivery quests like this with context are fine. Like, where it feels like you yourself have a stake in this, rather than, oh, you know, there's some depressed people out there. Send them these Twilight pretzels, would you? I find that good food is a help when I feel like killing myself. That's a literal line from Papa Sean. Oh, food, thank you. And must I say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not be soon forgotten. Papa Sean just gives 0 fucks. Here's some food. Here's a sandwich. Wicked white, you're her. You are there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. Now you even brought me a sandwich. Wow! A tier 3 sub! Delicious! Wouldn't be great if we were all powered by a tier 3 sub. Imagine! Chatwick's mother made this. The best news of modern days. Her cooking's excellent. Sorry who couldn't save their own, but at least the whole family made it out there alive. Aww. We managed to save their family. Nice. I don't know if anyone's played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, but there's an actual joke about Twitch streamers and tier 3 subs in that fucking mess of a game. It was fun. I actually really enjoyed it. It was a very fun, cute little indie game. Pleased were they. Expected as much. Apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. I thought that, you know, if they admire you half as much as I do. In any case, you've got my sincerest of gratitude. Save my favorite portion of the food for you. So please take it alongside my thanks. Grilled rail. Succulent tenderloin of an island rail, seared to savory perfection, and garnished with garlic and rock salt. Not bad. Alright. Just checking for any blue quests? No? Okay. Crystarium. I remember you playing that. It was great watching it. Yeah, it was a really cute, fun game. And the music was banging. I feel really bad for the humans, though. Holy fuck, the humans in that universe got fucked, dude. Genuinely. Those poor humies. Like shit, man. Do you have any business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. I'd be happy to escort you to the Oscular. Slayer of Gods, warrior people, now you've brought me a sandwich.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
So they do have airships in this universe.
Laxton Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Laxton Loft?
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Yeah, you gotta hide the fact that you're spying on them. How do we hide, though?
Gather round.
Because, Alphino and I are kind of wanted in Yulmore. I don't think we can,
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Why? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna transform us?
Vanish.
He's gonna No, invisibility! I was like, okay, teleportation takes a lot, if I remember correctly. Invisibility makes a lot more sense. Although, this is the first time I've seen an invisibility spell.
Enter.
Why does he look so nervous? Pointed shoes. Very Fu Manchu stash?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, he's a commander. Oh, shit, he looks evil as fuck, dude. Evil martial arts master, maybe? Judging from those shoes?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. We hold people responsible.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Jeopardize relations? They're killing people!
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Also, it didn't necessarily look like your place is actually holding all that many soldiers. You don't really need very many soldiers when you got Light Eaters. I feel like your army is not necessarily that big.
I see. Since you have been so candid,
this
I too shall speak my mind.
Yeah.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Oh shit, he's sidestepping, but not by much. He's straight up like, yeah, no, this is a good thing, fuck you.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Oh, did he just invite them to come to war? What? Hold up. Just about
know,
that.
however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Oh. Wait, why is he suddenly being so, like, callous about that? I assume this is just to show a front, right? But, like...
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Wait, does Ranjit really believe this? He doesn't seem like an idiot.
I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would...
Yeah, the way he holds his hands behind his back, definitely some sort of martial artist. Definitely a monk. Has to be a monk.
To throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
Dude, Yulmore is clearly fucked up. Like, how do you not realize something's wrong? He can feel it.
We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
No, but he does know a tactician and his warrior of darkness.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He knows. He knows. What's with this guy? I don't think he could physically see us. I think it's like the warrior detecting another warrior's presence. I feel like that's what it was. Like, he could sense that there was someone powerful in this room aside from him and the Crystal Exarch. Is he blind? I don't think so.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, I don't think you're imagining that either.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
I don't think that the Ruby show is shit. I think that it's rapidly paced. I feel like some parts it did well, but despite that, they tried to like keep signature parts from the show, but they're a little poor at pick and choosing which moments feel as important. The progress feels really rushed. Not blind, just a huge badass. Yeah. I don't think he's blind at all.
One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Mm-hmm.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Yeah, they're definitely willing to like just go on it.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
I was saying that the new Ruby is shit. I was talking about the old one. Oh, okay, yeah. I, like, having watched it all the way from beginning to end again within the last year, I'd say overall the show is still actually pretty decent. I would hesitate to say it's above average, but it's a very enjoyable show, and the world is fascinating. The lore and the universe is very interesting. It is. The show itself has a lot of down points, though, that that make me hesitate from being like, yeah, this is a good show, I recommend to everyone. No, it's a very cool show. Very cool show. I very much personally enjoyed it, despite some of its downfalls. And when I have complaints about the show, I'm more than willing to complain about it, right? Like, Season 3 felt weird to me, despite the fact that I enjoyed it. Season 2, felt really rushed as well. And Beacon was so wasted. But overall, the show was fun.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
I feel nice consuming things related to the world of Ruby, though. For some reason, I kind of feel like a stupid adolescent again. Can anyone relate or explain? Yeah, like, because the message of Ruby is always that despite how dark the world is, despite how fucked everything is, you know, hold on and hope. It is a childish naivety that fuels the whole show, led by the most naive fool of them all, Ruby. But even so, she has her moments where she, you know, grows, matures, and so on. You live through both that hopeful naivete through her and with her. And she grows, and therefore you feel like you grow. I feel that that is entirely the point of the show, of the mood that the show sets.
The people of
I feel like that's pretty
know
normal.
this only too well.
At least that's how I felt
Which is
about
why,
it too.
when the
So
time
you're not
comes,
alone.
I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Cross big brain? No, I just like story.
may
I
have
like
reason
lore,
to
I
delay.
like literature and the way things are paced and designed. Like, all that matters a lot to me.
According to reports,
It's a
the
very good
Yulmoran
explanation,
forces
yeah.
at Luxonloft were observed taking a
Look,
prisoner.
I am big brain, okay? My problem is that it's smooth as fuck.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light,
Oh.
Minfilia.
Ooh. We finally get to see Miniphilia? Yo, Pog? Miniphilia time?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
Wait, so he's
Having
got
mentored
Miniphilia?
generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Mentored? What? So he used to teach Miniphilia. Wait, generations? Huh? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Excuse me? What?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
I do like that the Crystal Exarch isn't afraid of going to war right now, because the war, like, normally I feel like a leader that seeks the restoration of the world would be like, no, we need every last bit of, like, humanity that is left. But he also acknowledges that, yeah, but if we got crazy cultists that we need to eliminate if we want peace. And if Minfilia has indeed been captured, I dare say we will see another familiar face in Norn. But pray, first things first, seek out Morin of the Cabinet of Curiosity. We will continue to watch the Yulmorans. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Baba boy. Alright. This is worrisome. In the best way. Miniphilia. Dude, why is Shadowbringer so fucking good? like, I feel so bad for Stormblood. Stormblood is a good expansion, okay? But it follows Heavensward, and it's before Shadowbringers. You got some artisanal bread sandwiching this very, very solid ham, but it's pretty normal ham. it's a very good ham, but it's not like it's not artisanal ham. You know what I'm saying? Seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell. Whatever you think Moron's going to tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. Yes, you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness. I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Actually, we have questions about the Oracle of Light. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it will be my pleasure to assist. I have finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them. Perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light it is called. Though intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. The artwork is quite lovely besides. I will not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. You will see for yourself that the book should be located upon the level below. Sure, I say, there's a place for everything now. And not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. Good luck. Thanks! That was useless. Thanks! That didn't help at all. Wait, it says it's like this level somewhere. Alright, let me search through the bookshelf. Book doesn't appear to be here. No luck as of yet. Alizé should also be around somewhere. Aha. Is that a step ladder we could borrow? Yeah, the elf twins do be kind of short kings and queens. Amen. And mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. How's the song not stuck in my head yet? Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Hope you're having a good goody day. Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Okay. That's the book, is it? Yup. Yep. Nyatters. Nyattas. You found it, did you? Yep. We've got to take it all the way up for some reason instead of just reading it ourselves. Have you found the book? Yep, here it is. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, intended for younger readers. This tome, featuring the winsome illustrations, tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one! I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrot. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared, who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and after delivering the realm, she began to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without trace, but 15 years later, soon her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. What the hell? When Sinitas laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came likewise to be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sinitas. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered upon her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. Let me guess. Because she is currently the voice of the mother, her soul doesn't pass to the life stream. When she dies, she's given a new body, a new form. And so she keeps coming back to fight the Sin Eaters. I would assume, though, that, Minfilia used to have some strong say in the Yulmoran army. Which is sad, because I know we make memes about useless Filia, but the very nation that you fought alongside joined your fucking enemy. That's useless Filia at work for you. Shit. Shadowbringers is also so much better than the previous expansions. I mean, it's okay. I haven't finished it all yet. However, Shadowbringers will always have the benefit of like the Marvel movies, where they get to build on things that already exist, so that they can continue this strong burn that roars into raging fires. I feel it's always going to be unfair to compare something like Shadowbringers to the things that came before it, simply because it has a lot more that it can build off of. Heaven's Word was great, but it only had a Realm Reborn to build off of, and you know, Realm Reborn has great setting framing, but that's really it. And Stormbringer wasn't even about the after effects of Heaven's Word at all, but Shadowbringers has like echoes from both of them, right? Fine. My day was fine. Coughing and shit got worse. No, I hope you feel better soon, though, baby. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the same self-eyes, the same self-hair, those same self-powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor. And she too fell in battle. And many more were to follow in her footsteps. And so the cycle continues to this very day. The Madoka Magica book? Oh my god, it does kind of look like that, huh? And that concludes the tale. Really? That's it? By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Novrut on numerous occasions. Were it not for them, we may have never learned of the Light Wardens or their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Unlike our Minfilia. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with some common traits, she does not inherit the memories of the power or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Oh. Is it... So is it not a reincarnation? So what's going on? What, are these just regular girls that are compatible with Minfilia that get possessed by the spirit of Minfilia a couple times? But that wouldn't make sense either, because then that would imply that they have memories once they become Minfilia, right? So, what's the deal? All of the Minfilias thus were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, ignorant of the power that they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face us. Wait. All died to keep our hopes. Wait, so you guys even made the ones that didn't want to fight? That's fucked. That's fucked. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? Well, she was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago, taken into their care, or rather their custody. In truth, she is a prisoner in all but name. By that time, under Lord Vorthi's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncommon reminder of the war, uncomfortable reminder of the war that they no longer wish to fight, a potential threat to their peace, so they kept her under lock and key. Oh, so that's probably why we didn't see her up there. Oh, that's not good. For a long time, we've heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain that she was still alive, say that it's in the Yulmore's best interest for her to remain under their control. Yeah, if it's in their best interest that Minfilias remain under her control, then the best thing is to keep her alive as long as possible, but teach her nothing. And do not allow her to do anything. So yeah, I think it was a safe assumption to assume that she'd be alive. Then again, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, like a hero from the tales. Oh! That must have been... That must have been Thancred! Oh, shit! What indeed? I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Why to trouble you for a word cross outside? Oh, shit. That's why Thancred was with Minfilia. She does really look like baby Minfilia, doesn't she? Which is, I suppose, really the point. Don't worry, I'm just gonna laugh my way through it, pretending I never got sick. No. As you will have already guessed, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our dear Thancred. They have been wandering the land together, never meeting in one place before long, which is why we have not had a chance to meet with them. We know Minfilia journeyed here as part of Heidelind's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection here between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I've no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. It is weird how much of a drastic shift Thancred took from AR to Heavensward and beyond. Because he used to be such a hard womanizer. Like, you still saw that even post ARR in Heavensward, where he would hit on Minfilia's mom, Flamen, and he had lover issues in the Rising Stones when all of his girls like met together after he asked favors of all of them. But she has been captured. We must be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. You think we should rescue Minfilia, so just spit it out. It just so happens that I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelind's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Cross? One's generally enough, but fine. Yeah, no, quite. If she's anything like me, then it's best to have her on our side, for sure. I see you've made up your minds. Oh, it's the Crystal Exarch. Exarch! What brings you here? Imagine how weird or cool it would be if someone imagined a robot and controlled it with hand and finger movements like the puppets in Naruto. I mean, it would be hard to have complex codes for complex movements based off just fingers, which are only so dexterous. And then having a program that can recognize that perfectly. And being able to emulate each one of those movements perfectly with all fingers. There are puppets in Naruto? Yeah. They only show up starting the Chunin arc and then beyond in Shippuden. But yes. A report and a proposal. First, a report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we must do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Wait, we're not supposed to get involved in this? Alright. A little confused, but okay. Crystarium's resolve.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts,
I was the entirety of Naruto through spoilers and AMVs.
I will prove to you.
My friend just got past the point in Stormblood where the Magni gets rejected by Y'shtola. The words are regarding the son was Y'shtola would never call a man's penis. You never call a man's penis. Little son, dude. Sadu's laughter at that moment was like the fucking best. And Eden, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. How are you today? Welcome. Mwah. Little son.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short
Wait,
notice.
is he already gonna reveal that we're
something I would
Warrior of
ask you
Darkness? Hold up, that seems fast.
As many of you are aware,
Oh no,
I
it's about
received an emissary from
Minifillia.
Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Then war he shall have!
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
How long has the Exarch been alive? Is it the crystal that keeps him young?
Or
He
so
sounds
says
young.
my heart.
Like
My
20s,
mind,
30s
meanwhile,
maybe.
reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return.
The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Why is it about trade?
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with
supply lines. Supply lines.
But make do, we will.
That's fair. That's fair. That's smart. Supply lines are an issue, huh?
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
And Izzy!
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just
19 months, y'all. We're 5 away from 2 years. Man, that's fucking crazy, dude. I really appreciate it, buddy. I love you, boy. And you little shit, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Did you fucking remember? Adorable little shit. little cute little bottom bitch ass motherfucker. And I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Thank you.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Also, it's Sunday.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Warren has really small eyebrows.
I for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Oh, we about to go to war!
Here!
What is this game? This is Final Fantasy 14. I'm in the 3rd expansion now, Shadowbringers, which honestly has been fucking great. It's so good.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you.
It does have a free trial up to level 60, which includes the base Realm Reborn, which kinda sucks. Though it does get interesting after you fight a primal known as the Titan. And it's free up to the 1st expansion, Heavensward, which is really fucking good. However, if you don't like this is better MMO combat than most MMOs, mind you. A. But you know, sometimes maybe tab targeting might not be for you, and B, unless you like playing games with the story and the progression of your character leveling up, it might be a little rough. But it's free up to 60, so I would honestly recommend giving it a shot. You can experiment around, and blah blah blah. It's free game. Although it does become a subscription-based game if you want to get past Heavensward. Which is unfortunate, but you know, I think that the game itself is definitely worth some money. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. I don't know if $15 a month feels right or not, but I enjoy the game enough, you know. You know, it's gonna be different for everyone, right? I canceled my YouTube Premium subscription and like some other things, so that I'll be like, yeah, instead of YouTube Premium and some other things, I'll just do Final Fantasy 14 instead. That's how I look at it. Fair trade.
We will not be outdone.
I'm not spending more than I used to.
Consider us your partners in crime.
I wonder what the reaction is going to be when the world is informed that we're the Warrior of Darkness and shit.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder? War crimes? Ayo? Ayo, war crimes? I canceled a few things that I haven't really been using in preparation when I get to that point. Yeah. Like Cross Final Fantasy 14 is worth the sub investment? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Although, I did buy a 6-month package, which lets me pay, I think, only like $12 a month. But I do have to pay all 6 months ahead of time, which is a little unfortunate, but it's also, I am saving money, and I can easily see myself playing this for half a year. Once I reach the end of that point, I'll consider whether or not it's worth more, but, you know, hey. I appreciate that they let you play the game for free up until a certain point you get a feel for the game. Yeah, because, like, the reality is that Realm Reborn kind of sucks, and Heaven's Word is where the story really gets good. Like, Heaven's Word is good. Although, you have to be able to appreciate slow burns, and you have to have both time and patience. Because Realm Reborn is rough. Realm Reborn, however, is also when your character isn't really established as, like, a hero. And is only kind of, like, and it's your origin story. Realm Reborn is your origin story, so it's kind of poopy. Because you gotta find that one diamond in the turd. You gotta swim through that turd to climb up to that surface. But yo, when you see that mountain, it is a breath of fresh air. Yo, we're gonna spray them full of dream napalm. Let's go.
Come to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in
War crimes.
and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Indolence? What is indolence? Is it doing nothing?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Mm-hmm. Nodders. Hey, Sech Bunny Mommy. You know, you know if you're with Bunny Mommy in the bedroom, that chainmail stays on, right? Lena keeps on the chainmail in the bedroom, for sure. Undoubtedly. However, it is almost 6 p.m. It is a Sunday. I'm gonna call it a night here. I gotta make dinner, get some food, and take care of some other stuff. So I will see you guys tomorrow, which will be starting with Genshin, because weekly reset is coming. We'll have a little bit of content. We'll have a little bit of things to do. That's all, folks. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. And remember, Foxboy loves you. Bye. Ad break.